Oi, hello and welcome everybody. Good evening. Put on some music. My bad. Sorry. Hi, Friday. How are we? Today, we're gonna be reading the weekend with some very nice Deinosuchus. Shall not be doing that alone. I shall be joined by none other than Zed the Dread. She's doing her own introduction in her own stream at the moment. Just a little strange that we're both doing, but oh well. Did I make it early? Yes, you did. Welcome in. Antiox's morning chat. Right, it's always morning for you. Hello, Pete. It's Dino time. Yes, it is. Welcome in. Rick Peoples. Ronin says, Pete. Yes, Ronin. Good evening, Pete. Good evening. This stream will get me through the rest of work. Oh, so you're not out quite yet? We're working on it, right? Zed, yay, yeah. We still have those same gators left in that one pond. So I'm thinking we can try stay there just for a little bit. Otherwise, might have to leave. Or how are you, Pete? I'm good. Stuff happens, but so it is. Life goes on. Charlotte is here, saying hello. Charlotte, I have a surprise for you. I know you've been asking, I know you've been waiting, and I'm sorry. Slightly late, but there it is. Just for you. There. Hey Pete, are you Swedish? Yes I am, James says, good evening, Peter. And James, good evening. Not sure what to do. Watch you stream or rip and tear the demons in the new Doom game. Yeah, I played that for a little bit, and it's fun. It's really solid. I even played it a little bit off stream. I couldn't help it. I'm not sure what to do. Right, I read that. My first time catching the beginning of a stream. Looking forward to it. Welcome. Hello there, Pete and Zed. Have a nice stream and weekend. Zal. Angelus Lucy says, hello, good evening, everyone. Good evening. And Michael Jackson dances on the scene, saying, sorry. Right before you announced your stream, I got jumped by 8 raptors. And there was a dino available, got a big baby at the start, and then a fully grown croc stole the food like all guys in the swamps. Well, yes, that's why he ate you. There's no food. Yeah, some of you guys are in both streams at the same time, I can hear. I'm gonna sneak start and jump into the game already. Oh right, we should do push to talk too, but unmute her 1 second.
You did, gosh, words. Alright, I'm gonna start up the game.
Hello?
Hello?
We go. Might be a little low at the moment. Audio levels is always a little bit of a struggle. It's my audio, it's her audio, it's the game, it's notifications, all have to perfect balance. But
Yeah, do let me know if anything is too loud or too quiet or if anything needs to be adjusted. So what are you playing today? What dino? Today the plan is Deinosuchus. Yes?
before we go any further, we need to do push to.
Okay, I might forget that in the middle of it, and I don't really remember how to do that, so you'll have to teach me. How do I do it?
Go into Discord,
Yup.
voice and video.
Oh no, okay, wait. Okay.
Input mode.
Input mode.
Right in front of you.
Input device?
There.
Oh, I see.
Use a button. Otherwise, we're gonna be talking to each other's chats, and it gets really messy. So clear your ears a little bit. Hi, Pete. What do you think about the actual AI food problems? Depends on the server, right? Not the same for all. Do you mean on officials?
Oh, it does work.
Where else? Pete, any chance you will make another Triceratops video? Yes, absolutely. I'm looking forward to playing it. Just the horror testing is currently a bit too unstable for my liking. I'd be up for... Yeah, as soon as it's, you know, solid, then I'm all for it. Okay, I am popping. Oh! Goodness. Zach, already in with 20 Canadian dollars. Saying first? Yes, you're first. And thank you very much. Welcome in. Weekend. Forces. Lord Gator, how's everything going? Did you see the Battlefield collection on Steam? I saw you link the game, but it was some sort of collection. Sorry. My bad. Okay, I'm in already. Let's... Here. Honey, are you in the game?
I'm in, and I'm nervous. But
Could be a
okay.
gator here.
Yeah, I know. Okay. I hear Herrera's.
Like we have corpses to eat. Kismo has joined the lair. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome. Has to be her splashing, right?
That was me. We're fine.
Right, goody. So it's just us here, I think.
We're gonna starve.
Better get to eating.
Where are you? That's...
Eat?
Was that you?
Would be me. And he lives? Yeah. This skater has survived video, a live stream, and or is it 2 streams? I don't quite recall. That's just a little bit. There we go. Theater time, yeah. Like, whenever I do this, I'm like, it feels like it's been such a long time. But then it's been like a week. Oh, well. Yeah. I just don't go to Highlands, only when you are fully grown. Probably have to kill the other Dino that is there. That is always the case, and that is always the case as well for, like, the South River. Did you eat the corpse?
I think it was like the tiniest baby, but yes.
The Dilo one.
The Dilo one? Which Dilo one?
If did they make changes to the maps recently? Waiting for my new gaming PC to jump back into the game on Monday. Ooh. On horror testing, yes, it's quite significant too. Not so much here, Raptors.
I need to eat.
Might think it's only you.
Maybe they haven't seen me. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Feel that it's dark. Want the big one to come in. Come on.
Blind. Get him. Get him.
And he's mine. Oh, funny start. Honey, get the other one. Oh, right.
Oh, I had something in my mouth.
V changes the camera angle. It's my push to talk. I need to change.
That's also my push to talk. Uh-oh, hold on.
Still kicking. But yeah, nice start. I gotta change that real quick or we're gonna have some issues. Camera. No, L. Go. Growing a saltwater croc. It's fully grown. And I got nested in like a long time ago. I have permutations, including the saltwater one, so yeah. Now, where did I drop it? Hello, Pete. So good to catch you live. The table versus 100 Deinosuchus fight in your last stream was epic. I was jumping up from my chair, screaming in joy. It was really fun, wasn't it? Yeah, like, I expected going in, like, alright, I'm not gonna survive this. There's no way. There's like 7 Deinosuchus. What do you know? Went in and kicked some ass. It was really fun. Eat up before the cleanup. There might be a corpse cleanup. Barry eats fast.
See, I'm already forgetting to push the buttons. Ugh.
Ate this? I ate some earlier. And it's gone.
Well.
Raptors. 20 minutes in and already got one. Yep. Didn't know we were here.
Better than nothing. Maybe they'll track something else, like a Carno.
What is this triple dot?
I don't know. It's not mine. Omnis might have gotten something.
I know this pond? Yeah. Not common that there's 2 gators in here, right? So. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
We go for it.
Is he fully grown? Oh, it's bad idea. Bad idea. Unless
You
he
see?
swims. Yeah, I see him. Just leave him.
No, but is he fully grown?
He sounded like it. I don't think it's worth it.
Would we?
No. Have one of us instantaneously die, like 15 minutes into the stream? Whoa. He knows we're here.
Yep, he got that slapper ready. It also means we're not leaving here anytime soon.
Oh, it's good. Love that for us. We're gonna starve.
Don't buy stego?
Just take a little dip. Just a little swim.
If we could... Yeah. So fast and so much damage. Like, he could kill 1 gator every, I don't know, 3 seconds or something. Very unlikely. Can take it down? If he did not have that attack, I would already be going for it. But nowadays, it's a different story. People went to Merc Landino to get jumped by Stego. Okay. So you guys tell me, if I go to Highlands, there's a bigger dino, I try to kill it. Or if it's bigger than you, then absolutely not. You're getting dumpstered.
I can't see. Too dark.
How long is he gonna stay there?
Who's he talking to? Either he's just F-calling or he's talking to someone.
Make sure he never reaches you.
No, it's fine. You can't touch me.
You are 2 crocs to do it. Have you seen what it's like nowadays? Like, does anyone remember the last time I went 1v1 against a stego that was on land? In the time that I landed 2 bites, I was dead. So if you know the timing and the delay on the bite, that's how long it takes. You're dead. It's this new attack they have. So, too high of a price. Even if he dies, one of us go. And
I wanted to swim.
You did it before? Well, he was out of stamina because the Trudons had been draining him. Then, absolutely. I'll eat them any day. But he's ready for it. Full stamina, full health, fully grown. So, I think I would. 2 crocs can die easily against a good stego. 3 shots to the head. Yeah, and you know the speed of it. Like, it's like... boom, boom, boom. 1 gator dead. So... Like a crowd standing off against someone with a single shot shotgun. Who wants to be the one get in? Yeah. Someone's gonna get blasted in the chest and it's gonna leave a hole. Also, Pete, how do you get to where you are right now? You have to have the saltwater imitation. You swim around and come in from the sea. Yes, see. I have nighttime for a moment. Perfect. Every little bit helps. I would kind of trap here if he really, really wants. Alright. Hey, he says hello, Pete. Overrated.
No.
Need the saltwater imitation? I'd say so, yeah.
I get the sense that the stego is just gonna hover until we have to move.
He's bored enough.
Isn't that majority of fully grown stegos?
There's levels to boredom.
Mm-hmm.
Well, fully grown dinos with element of surprise will I get a stego. Element of surprise is, and a good first blow is non-nick. Yeah, so he knows where we are. Also, if we just stay unseen for up to 10 minutes, I don't imagine he's having fun exactly.
I
I feel like my sound is reversed. Hold on. Why? Because it is. There we go. My left was my right and my right was my left. That's been fixed. I'm looking the other way going, I don't see anything. Oh boy. Uko is here. Welcome in. How you doing? Will an elder dino be able to drag a fully grown stego into the water, maybe? Well, we know its weight and determine. Wonder if he's just gonna be hiding behind the hill. Yep, there it is. Get some air. Bounce him a little bit.
Also need air soon.
Have it now, maybe?
What?
Now would be the time.
To get air? Okay, okay.
Well, he should have a rough idea where they are. He knows he's the target. Yep. Once I was playing Serato and I killed a stego's baby. I was body camping, so I left it. And I kid you not, 30 minutes later he was still there. Don't bet it on leaving. Depends, yeah, on who it is. Lardino is going to be 13.5 tons. How are we so sure that that's going to be the case once it's actually out? Who knows when?
The stego is coming. That's just rude.
Maybe it just joined. Did I miss anything? I caught a raptor. I have a stego here, making sure we don't leave, I suppose. Let's see. What are your PC specs, man? I'm only getting 40 to 50 FP. You can find them in the video description. If I not have DLSS on. Have that code? No, sharper. Looks dark. Night vision off? No, Gator night vision isn't great if I turn it off. Well. So. Oi, oi, oi. Gonna wait for this sound. Where is it? There it is. Fury. Gifting 5 memberships to the channel, which goes to EMJU, Tsunami, Dragon Freak, Josh, and G. Thank you very much. And welcome in, guys. Wanna hop on the next time playing, say, Raptor or Packy or something on the stream? Connect your Discord to YouTube account and hop into the Discord. Ask upon your... well, to join me. Is it correct that you gain O2 faster while smelling? Yes. You gain oxygen faster when resting and when smelling. If you do both at the same time, it goes up fastest. Bro, has anyone told you that you have a National Geographic narrator voice? There might have been somebody. Sure, thank you very much.
I'm gonna get some oxygen.
Again?
Well, I didn't get much because the stego came at me, so...
Right, let's see what he does. So, I think our goal is we should be leaving as soon as... the stego is bored out of his mind.
And leaving during the day is not ideal.
Have to be a limitation. It's only about the stegos most.
Well, okay.
How long are the nights in the Isle? I think it depends on the server too. Something can sit right here. Not so sure. I think they're longer on official. Might be me, but Z is a bit too low.
Just you wait until shit hits the fan. That's when my voice really peaks.
Her calm voice, by the way.
Yes.
Yep, there we go. Alright, so this stego is determined to stay. When you leave, where are you heading to? Where with food? Might be turtles at first, just not to die. It is like a 45% increase in weight, so it should be like 11.6 tons. Like, we truly know when it's out. Anything else is speculation, I guess. I do hear something else. Denontos?
Oh, the stego's gonna give us away.
See, but he's right there. No, I should have done the surface lunge. We really needed that.
More than one, but now that they know you're here.
If you're lunging here, better do the surface one. Fast enough otherwise.
Yep.
I've lesson that.
Ugh, now the stego's gonna protect them. Of course. Gotta love it.
Pete, have you ever managed to fight 3 dinos? 2 of them were fully grown and the other one was 80%? And win? That should not be possible, no. Like, even against 2 fully grown ones, it's 16 tons and 500 byte force up against. Or 1,000 byte force. Like, yes, I've been close a few times, but really happened. there any way we catch it? Like, I could catch the Denonto, but getting out alive?
This stego is not...
Lego players are so unfun. Well, they have nothing to do. There's never any issues to get food, never any issues to get water. Have all they need all the time, and nothing on land at the moment. Can really kill him. So this. How many power strikes can Dino tank from the stego? 3 hits to the head and you're dead. And if you know how fast it can do it, like there's no cooldown on the attack. Goes.
If we just don't, I don't know, entertain it?
Only way to do it.
He just full send. Alright.
Matter of seconds and you're dead if that Stego's tail swiped you. Yes. If it did not have charge attack thing, then it would be a different story. As of nowadays, yeah. What's that YouTube channel called? I heard she's streaming. Yes, she's on Twitch currently. I can find the link for you.
I need oxygen again, so... Oh wait, Carno. Carno. There's a Carno coming your way. Just letting you know.
Seen me, but haven't seen you.
Oh, yes, come drink.
At least they have something to worry about on horse testing. Yeah. Come on. They're a bit too safe. At the moment. Did I kill him? What's this? What? Kids are use your. You weren't a Deinosuchus in a past life. I don't quite think that's how it works, so I guess not. Dino players can use the old stego kill method for the new trikes. AK1 move in front. Somewhat, yes. The only issue is they take, what is it, like 80% less damage to the head. You can't do exactly the same thing. What I've done is I kind of stick to its side and then keep circling it. And back in the water and go up.
There's a Dilo.
If he comes close enough.
Oh, Carno and Dilo are fighting.
Could be a corpse in a moment. Hello, Pete and Zed. Happy hunting, says Daz. Welcome in. Thank you.
Alright, I really need oxygen. Terrible timing, but...
Our only issue now is this guy here. Went through the sea to get there? Yes. By the way, will the Elder system come with T-Rex later on? I mean, all species will have it. Some points. No when. Hello, good luck on the hunt today, says Starkiller Ace. Thank you. I'm mostly looking forward to Terra movement changes. Apparently, with they'd give Terra a bleed dot, then a flock of Terras would be terrifying. Ooh. The horror. I'm actually eating a fresh spawn carno.
I'm gonna starve before you. Way to share.
In my opinion, Apexes shouldn't have Elder stats. Well, isn't the catch that if you choose to be an Elder, you have limited time left until you grow old, weak, and die? Oh. Limitations to it. I saw Trike swimming, and Dino couldn't catch it. Maybe that was earlier, when he was still super fast? Monsters says, hello, Pete. Welcome in. How you doing? To be honest, I got no idea how heavy the trike is when it's fully grown, so I got no... Wait. 8 tons. Oh, wait. Hold on, no. It's more than... Wait. Gator is 8 tons. Trike was... Did 9 something? I keep forgetting. Hear the bird?
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Dinos can die from being elder. As far as I understand, that's the system. Like, you can choose to either die of old age and respawn with some sort of benefit, or you choose to be an elder, become more powerful, but die of old age. One of those? Yeah. See when it's actually in the game. 9.5 tons. That's what it is. Right, sorry. Trucks are so beefy, they hardly feel a dino's bite. 9.5 tons, but a lot of people have no idea how to play them. Yeah, I'm not. Are, well.
Carno. He's just kind of hovering.
Think I'd rather be an elder than respawn? Yeah, why not? Like a snack? Behind you.
What? Well, it's tiny. If the big one comes, then I'll get it. These things won't give me much food at all, so I can wait.
Well. What to do about this stego? You just know he's around the corner still. At least trikes don't have a big chance in killing a stego. Are you sure? Have you seen how that plays out? We were killing every stego we found. Been really busy recently. I went to like 5 places in 1 week. Damn. So like, traveling? Or, yeah, still, sounds busy. Rock versus Stego. A skilled matchup. All you need to know is how to time your stun lock. Yeah, what we've seen of it so far. But there's gonna be somebody who figures out some better ways of... Yep. Try and lure out. Oh no. Dorado. Get him if you can. I'm on land.
I can try.
In my opinion, West Red is a death trap for Dino. Never seen one do exceptionally here, sadly. Yeah, we would have killed
Where?
Enantos likely. Chances go now. In 1v1, Stego will beat the Trike if the Stego knows how to play.
Well, he doesn't over here still. He just knows the Herrera's here.
Plenty of them coming.
Stego coming.
Yeah, alright, so it's been confirmed. The Stego is just waiting behind the corner. He can brace or whatever. Claim himself till the end of time if he wants
coming. Or, never mind. Carno, near you. Coming.
to. Seen them. Those mutations, sure. Blue-Eyed Devil swoops in with $5 saying Tenonto tacos. Rider. Here he is. I need to keep an eye on things here for a little bit. I can show the mutations then. Stego uses offense, meanwhile Trike uses... Yeah, well, I haven't really seen proper Trike Stego fights ever since sparring was in. Like, couldn't you just keep your head against the Stego all the time? And where you take way less damage? The Stego be a stream sniper, he seems only dedicated to mess with you. No idea. Played Stego as well. I understand that they are bored because no one attacks them, but just camp him, and going after dinos on a small pond is kind of lame. Funny. I don't think he's staring at us constantly. He will look away at times such as right now. Be a moment we...
Yeah, I mean, if we don't move soon, I'm going to starve.
Yeah, so we have to pick timing.
Mm-hmm.
Not playing on NA, right? Thing where I play. Too many snipers. Been sniped like every stream for the past 3 streams now. So, please no. walk to the sea is not that far.
I need oxygen.
Sure. I'll see if he comes here if I go closer. Oh.
That body. Oh, flew. There he is. Hee hee.
Get the other one. Practiced a little bit. Ah.
Seratos are chuffing nearby.
He goes on a camping mission. Yeah, he brought a tent and snacks and everything, I think. To be fair, when I was a stego, I'd tail swipe as soon as I approached the water just to check. Yeah. Could maybe smell us though. Sorry for interrupting. He's fighting Seratos now, I think.
Yeah,
If we walk into the forest and do a long turn around.
Okay, we better go now.
God, now he's watching.
Never mind.
Or hunger. When Rex and Trike are in, maybe they can save you from camping stegos. Maybe. What's the route to get to South Plains from here? We'd have to walk into the sea from here. And this guy here is the main problem why we haven't done that already. He would just kill us in a second. What mutations would you pick if you're nested in with swim speed, gastro, and slower food drain? Then I'd go for damage. So, like, a damage on a bleeding target and deal more damage to animals with low health. Depends on what there is on the server itself. Ready?
I guess. Seems like a bad idea. Oh, we're so gonna die.
Maybe if one of us does it first.
I go.
Let's just stand here, see what he does. You see over at the hill?
I see the hill. I see a Carno. I don't see the stego.
You might not know we left the water now.
Herreras will give us away if they jump us. We should keep moving. That's exactly what I said.
Would he hear the pain sound from that far away?
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it.
Need to move? Well, if there's a stego standing beside us, there's no moving.
Well, I'm moving.
Talking with the chat.
But I'm just saying, I'm moving. That was
The way the Herreras are getting.
my bad. Maybe he won't hear it. Maybe he'll think it's a Herrera. Alright, everybody pray.
Can sort of attempt this still if we're within sprint reach of the pond.
I'm just gonna try to stick to the trees and hope for the best.
Which is that far? This is
I
intense.
told you I was moving.
Yeah, it is.
Carno.
It's all or nothing now, guys. Either he does not notice that we're missing all of a sudden. Finds us and kill us both. We cannot do anything about it on land. No, it's too late. What are you trying to do? Leave! Stego is keeping us prisoner in this bullshit pond. Open stretch. No cover. See where he is?
Oh, I don't.
Can't stay endlessly either. We're gonna have thirst.
Where you? Oh, you're just out in the open. All
Oh,
right.
so are you.
Well, okay.
Moment of truth, guys. Where is he? You got this? Might be. We actually fooled him. Radio me.
Galley found us. Galley found us. Bad.
Back of the stego. He could see us now. Stego might see me now.
No. Go to the trees. He might be too caught up in a fight with the Carnos.
Ellie might still give us away. I'm completely... Well, I'm very, very low stamina as it is too. No alt biting, no nothing if it comes down to it. We're not out of this yet. He smells. You can see two big red signals on his compass. That skin is so pretty. Yeah, it is. Ooh. Are we out of this, guys? Did we actually manage to fool this thing
Don't
off?
jinx it. Don't jinx it. We're not in the clear yet.
Jinx does not exist.
Well, don't do it anyways.
Did you ever play True Dawn? Sometimes. Just join what's going on. We're having a very tense moment. We were in the pond back there just now. And a stego was guarding the pond, making us unable to leave. When he wasn't looking, we started walking through the back and through the forest just to get around him. And if he spots us, we're dead. Might be. We're actually successfully getting out, which would be quite the feat. Ooh. Forget that I should be breathing. Smartest stego player? Like, I'm amazed. He seems to be working. At this point, I don't see how he would ever know. We've actually... I know that we're right here, right now. Way to the water now. One call? No way, man. No way. Get us both killed. Don't pass out, Pete. I'm trying. You're low on food? Yes, but... staying there was 100% death. Now, still very risky, but not dying due to this guy. Yeah. Ooh, imagine he comes walking down that path right now. Good. Cliff.
Okay.
Oh, I've
I
calling.
hit the button. I hit the button. No. Ugh. It's
I
fine.
have no
We're fine.
stamina to run.
We're fine. We're good. We're onward and upward. We're doing good.
What if this... Right. South Plains next? Due to our hunger problem, might be that we have to. Because any other food source is gonna be too far. We might snatch 1-2 turtles, maybe. Even then, it's not enough to feed us. So I think it has to be South Plains with another slow, risky walk. Alright, we actually did it. I did not think this would work. Ooh.
My hunger is getting so low. This is not good.
We have only one real option here. South Plains River.
Let's do it.
Got this? Yeah, well, for now. We're at, well, 25 food.
Try 19. I got 19 food.
Phew, yeah, that was... cheeks clenched, am I right? Still not certain survival, but at least you have a chance now. Yes, so now we have a chance. Earlier, 0. Do you know of turtle locations just until we get there?
We would have to go right.
To risk that?
I mean, I think by the time I get to south, I will be starving. And if there are no turtles there, I will starve.
Archie, I already answered your question about the Trudon. I do play it at sometimes, and it is fun. You should grab turtles close, you're next to a spawn. Yeah, I recall seeing them by the beach here. And if that is below 19% hunger, might have to do that. Not to die. Hi Pete, just joined. How's it going so far? Kinda tense. He got back into the pond up there, and a stego prevented us from leaving for too long. So we're brink of starvation now. Really just need anything. I didn't hear. All good, mate. All good. Not much hunting to do here. Broad daylight. Then. Another corpse.
Okay. Which... Oh, there's an Omni right in front of you.
Chance hunt.
How far is the corpse? He stole it. Oh.
Oh boy. How's your day, Pete? My day has been fine.
Yeah, it's Sorry. I'm clicking button. My bad.
Yeah, no, just finished work. Which is also pretty good. Not too much, not too little to do. Got some good responses from those who need it. But yeah, no. How are you? Would you rather have been born a gator or a bear, be honest? Well, any wild animal is just gonna be absolutely brutal, right? Make the smallest mistake, you're dead. You don't have the best genes, perhaps? You're dead. Like, there's so much, like, skill on the animal, and just for luck, it's...
Alright, turtles or south, which one?
What's your food?
15%.
Just reaching south is no guarantee of food.
Neither are turtles. They don't always spawn. We can try for turtles, but I don't know.
We take a right here, just look at the beach quickly and then move on? Or
Well, it's like sometimes they don't spawn if you're... Like, they'll spawn if you're close enough, but it's like 50-50. It's like sometimes they will spawn, other times they won't. But we can check it out. It's fine.
there's not here, I don't think. Ooh, does accelerated prey drying mutation work on other players? I've heard it only works on AI. If it's a damage mutation, then yes. I don't know if we have the time for this. Like, we either have to go full on turtle search, or we just skip it. Man. Like, whatever we decide to do right now will decide if we live or die. Fill up on turtles, then move to South Plains. Well, there's no guarantee that there are turtles. The issue. If there's none, we die.
We die.
Yeah.
I die. And then you get my corpse. But yes, anyways.
There's fish in the south. No guarantees there either. Like, I rarely saw them there. Starvation is real? Yes, it is. Might be that the stego messed us up. If there are no turtles, then we need some paid actors. I have no paid actors left. I'm hoping they add some bigger plants for trikes. The biggest bushes only give them 7 food. Yeah. Potential good guys.
You're going south?
We might have to split up just for the moment.
Alright.
Like, even if there's 1-2 turtles, it's not gonna save us. It might save one.
Turtles.
Ugh. Cosmic Skull says, hello, welcome in. How long do you have before you die when you start taking damage? I'm at 18%, so it's not long.
There's a Carno sitting right here. Oh, if I could just grab him. But he's so good to see.
Give it a try.
I'm gonna mess this up.
Oh, Zed being practical. Pete doesn't want to eat your corpse. Well, I wasn't counting on it. Like, I want us both to survive. There will definitely be crocs there to kill. Yeah. No way. He just went to call a fully grown Carno. No way. I don't know how he didn't see her, but oh well. I swear the game purposefully lessens the spawn of food around you when it knows you're about to die of starvation. I don't know. Did you find anything?
I did, but I let it go.
Then?
And then bones.
Your food up?
Very low.
Which is?
Hold on. 15% still.
Let's make it to south without stopping.
Okay.
Oh boy. Did got a Carno? He managed to grab a fully grown one, but the shallow part on the beach is too wide. You run out of stamina in Egypt. South Plains is the call? Yeah. Even if we don't catch anything, maybe there's corpses just enough, hopefully. What is the goal of this stream? Don't die, I think? No. Nothing to add to it? No? So sad you need that? Yeah, we really did. Well, this is gonna be close regardless. Better odds versus... No, better odds of survivor versus the ocean. Yes, correct. Did not find any turtles, I think.
No turtles here that spawned when I showed up. Nope.
About dinos at South Plains? Yeah, we kill them. That's the plan. Kill them or we die. Hope we're fast enough to get there. I have stamina to move, but Zed is quite far still. Got a corpse in the distance on the right? Two line one. That is. It want me to log into the South Plains to feed you? No, thank you. I'm good. We survive or we don't. No paid actors, no nothing. Got a turtle on your right, Pete? Never seen a turtle here. Darren has just subscribed. Thank you very much. Sprinting in water drain your food faster. No. That two line with the... Announcement.
What?
Two corpses here.
Oh, I'm coming. I'm running. Or swimming. As fast as I can.
What? Oh, it's a baby. What's this bird doing? I think I'm gonna save this for her. By the way, just to check, can you hear them talking in the background? Like, I'm trying actually to talk a little less, because when I talk, you would hear her. And a little annoying. This is... It was... Women, Jenai? What? Mike Scott has rhymed. Thank you and welcome in. This area spawns food a lot. This? For us? Really? Like what? Okay. Not a lot. Let's see what the other one is. Yes, I can hear it.
Are the corpses still there, or is there anything? Did you eat them?
I've left all of it.
Okay. 10% food. Ugh.
Not that small. Look at that. Hearing try to say that like Forrest Gump just made my day. Well, I did not know it was Forrest Gump we're quoting, but alright. I often see bodies just spawning in this area, so that's what it is. Like, I mean, you just burst through your stamina.
Okay, I'm coming. I'm yeah.
Like 1%.
Okay.
And here's it, but it's okay. I don't mind. Repeat, been watching a while, but only just noticed wasn't subbed. Thought I was. Oh boy, well, thank you very much. A little bit helps. Okay, so this... Need to share it. Most of it is gonna be in the corpse itself. 13 food. 15 food. No, no, no. Just keep moving. You're a mod helping you out? I don't know. Like, I've seen corpses spawn regardless. I don't think actively doing anything. Like nothing. And eat like one more. And I'll leave the rest to her. 20%. Enough to get us to the river. And then we'll see how this goes. It'll be close regardless. Nice Dino sticks. Oh yeah. I can hear a little. The nerves in the body still twitching. Yeah, AI corpses thing on the server. Saw a croc corpse fall down from the sky in the river yesterday. Yeah. Big Swervo has rhymed. I thank you. I can't imagine just chilling and a croc just falling from the sky. Well, happens. I've never seen one, really. But yeah, I mean, I think it pretty much saved us. That's good to know. I was also finding corpses that I was sure weren't previously there the other day. Well, the other day is a very long time ago. Like, corpses will disappear.
Can you bring the corpse to me?
Get to the beach.
Thank you very much. That helps so much.
Nice bait. Well, it's not for bait. For her. Or.
You got full stamina. Bring it, bring it.
Not dying until you get here.
I'm at 6% food.
I know, and it's not gonna run out until you arrive. Fine. Oh, another stream for me to feast on. Yes, Samuel, welcome. Oh, that's a lot of fun. Unimaginable is catching a dibble, and then before you could eat it, it flies to the sky. And that happened, yeah. Which monster flavor do you like the most? I think it's this one. Whatever this is called. The white one. Bait for her? Well, no, she needs to eat, like, right now. Yeah. Eat it, and then we keep moving. I mean, I was playing yesterday on the same server as a raptor, keep finding random corpses. Nice. Well, yes. Like, it can, like, in this instance, absolutely saved us, I think. Pete, have you ever tried Monster Ultra Red? It's like red fruit. I think I've seen it in stores here, no. Hopefully Rex this week? What are the chances? I don't know. This week could be in 3 months. What did I say?
I didn't know it was a big corpse.
Go.
I thought it was teeny weeny. Thank you. Saving my life.
Wait.
What's your food at? I'm trying to
That's
stop.
yours.
Yeah, you can have the bones. Go for it. I couldn't stop the animation. Sorry, hun.
Alright. Dr. Pepper, for the way. Not really a thing here, but I guess I've seen it sometime. Yeah, you get some stamina. I'll do a super quick bathroom break.
Okay.
Because this monster is out. Hello, Pete. Great to see you again, says Dexus. Yeah, welcome in. We are very low hunger, both of us, so we need to be quick. So, very quick bathroom break, and I'll be back.
Into Pete's stream. I cannot see the chat, unfortunately, but yeah, I'm still here, still around. Yeah.
Corpses. Good.
Yes. To our left, there's two line.
One tends to moment to another. Is just more of them? There
It
are.
could be. Wait.
Better check it out. If it's that big again, right?
Yeah. It depends. Sometimes they show up and they're teeny weeny, but eh.
Pete, I can send you a couple of cans of Ultra Red for free if you'd like. Here. Oh, there. Okay. Well. I want to say that was worth it. Damn, it's another one.
Or I keep forgetting to hit the button. You can have that one. I'm at like 30 food.
Alright, nice. Hi Pete, how you doing today? Yeah, I'm good. We had a very tense start to this stream. A stego was keeping us in the pond up there. Didn't let us leave. So we snuck through the forest and around when he didn't see us. And now we made it here. We're low hunger. There's corpses in the water. Guess we're not dying right now. Alright, wait, I better take the parts out. By the way, Till said I love her Deinosuchus skin. And it's gone.
Can it? Oh. Well, yeah, we're about the same food now. It's fine.
Well, 42 is way better than, what was it, 19? Whew. Another
42.
dead.
I'm at 29 already. Goodness.
Have the mutations slowed down?
No. Neither do you.
Oh, true.
What could this corpse be? I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, snap, that's good tactics. Stego learned that new trick. Which one do you mean? Like, he did not see us. Now, I think we might afford... Wait for the darkness. Go. Viper Fangs is hi Pete. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? And happy Friday, guys. You're all here. 331 of you. Goodness. Corpse, so I'm gonna go for it. Keep popping up. Gonna be hard to find in the dark in just a moment, so... Sometimes I feel like it's too dark down below. Like, not dark up here, so... Terras were a good diversion for you? Yeah, so it seems.
What is it? Is it? Can I have it? I want it. I would like it.
Another big one. I'm coming up.
Yes.
Amazing amount of these.
Yes.
Is it always like this?
Juicy.
Oh. No, this saves us. Oh. It's hunting season soon. So there's bound to be alligators waiting in the river up there. And killing 2 gators without any of us dying. A very slim chance.
Do you want the bones?
Sure.
I'm at 52. We can share.
Are these corpses untouched? I think they've just spawned in.
They're just, yeah.
Right, gonna be dark in a moment. We go. Generous mod? I don't know, like I have seen these spawn, you know, without mod intervention. What? Poor little guard dog. Hey defeat, can we get mutations when we spawn? Well, there's one you pick. That's what you mean. Otherwise, if you get nested in, you will have the hue of your parents, and then you can start picking some when you grow. Like 17 Röntgen. 42 hunger. Not good, but not horrible. Pay the corpses. You want? Watching you on my main screen and Zed on my second screen is pretty neat, not gonna lie. I see everything. Damn. Yeah, you got like all the... what do you call it? Like the guy in the surveillance building. He has all the monitors. Sees everything. Going already?
No, I'm just preparing. Yeah.
Here you go. Hey Pete, hey chat, welcome in, how you doing? What if an outcast stego is the same stego from the pond? Wouldn't he be like red and white? There's bounties on the server? On the thing. Like I was fully black and my eyes were blue. I didn't spawn from an egg. I think, yeah, it can happen randomly too, yes. So it's like a, well, you get a random skin. I had it on this actually. I was completely black and white and blue eyes. But once I logged out and came back, it's kind of hard to hide the server with those announcements. Not up to me. But we have moderation here. So, reminder to anyone who even considers stream sniping, it's a bannable offense. No warning, you're just out. So,
Yeah.
for all of our sakes. Soon. Ghost. Time difference between the streams. Like, I mean, I'm a time traveler. A big difference, by the way. By the way, it's quite quiet from...
Here we go.
Not dark, but...
It's dark enough. It's gonna be dark. Maybe.
Sun is still up, but oh well then.
It's fine, maybe. If we die, then that's my fault, my bad. I will take accountability for that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Robin says, hello, welcome in. What happened to the stream sniping Gibble last stream? Well, I don't know if I want to go too far into it, but there were discussions, one or two, and the person eventually also reached out to me personally. And I feel like I tried to give my perspective on things. All I got back was, no, you should be doing this, and you should be not doing that. But like, well, can't have somebody just coming in and how to do things when it doesn't concern them, right? Mentally say, all right, goodbye. Allowed to eat you, Pete, but I don't own the game. Oh.
Huh?
Well, now she's listening.
Well, all I heard was, I'd like to eat you, Peeves.
The game.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. Does anyone know what mutations Pete uses? I'll show them in a moment. I've been nested in, so I have a few extras, and then I damage ones for a change. Thought I had the slower hunger drain, but you don't. You need to be a little faster. What up, DPN chat? It's all good here. How are you? Happy Friday. What's happening? I just see a deleted message. The moderator. Don't have to know. Right? I don't see any... Oh, yeah. I don't see anything with spiky tails, big plates and so on. Nasty attitude. Don't see them, so we should be fine. Next issue is the gators in that river. So by the way, so once we finally have some food and we're kind of comfortable, I would be open to moving right away. Spent some time here recently. But gotta survive first. Who's getting eaten today? Well, everybody else is told.
Gosh, I didn't. There's a Serato right in front of us.
I don't care.
All right. Well, is he sitting?
Sound a bit weird, servant?
Did he just sit down? But he's not moving.
Knows the limits.
Serato?
Epic gator fight. Cue the battle music. Coming right up.
Don't move. Don't move. Don't do it. He's gonna move.
He knows we're coming. Dude, here we go.
Damn it.
Kids are able to ask for the code for the colligator skin. Well, the colors are so different, not just something you can apply in the skin creator. So even if you had some sort of code, it's not gonna work. ZBZ has subscribed, thank you. The stego from West Axis then emerges from the lake. from the lake, then I'd be concerned. It's like scuba diving goggles and everything and comes out like... Ready.
I guess. Not really, but sure.
Have to fight.
Fight what? I haven't even seen anything.
One's above us.
But maybe there's none above us.
Highly doubt it.
Uh-huh.
Yes, also with a super chat and a sticker. And since there's a sticker, somehow the sounds don't work, but nonetheless, I thank you very much. It's kind of you. Radu says, hi, welcome, welcome. As far as I'm aware, it's done through JSON strings. That's how it's done on the other server. You have the skin code. Yes. Usual, sure. Who's in the...
We can go up to the left from here instead of going the other way, right? I forgot.
Miss Maximus is here saying, hey, glad to see you back in the water, Pete. It's good to be back. How are you? Welcome in. You ready?
I guess. Let's do it. Let's do it. Commit.
Just asking so that you go into fighting focus?
Yes, fighting focus. Yes, I'm ready.
Yep, that's her Twitch. Now then, very likely, 2 gators in here waiting. They will get a heads up that we're coming. Loud.
Something splashing? Maybe the Herreras?
Maya, that's it.
Okay, 2 Mayas.
Right, guys, do or die.
We got this.
How this goes.
It's dark.
Wait.
Waiting. What are we waiting for?
Fighting focus.
Fighting focus, yes.
Rado drinking? Really? This again? There's nobody here? Battle music? What I thought.
It's time. It's time to get ready if they swim.
Might be that there's no gators in here.
We can just steal the corpse once one of them dies.
Sure.
Oh, they're gonna cross by the waterfall? I think. Yup. Drink.
I'd still go. Oh, traveling's no joke, especially when your girl weighs a ton. Who are you talking about now? Yo, Pete Lover Gaming Style, support from India. Thank you, welcome. Hello, Pete and Zed, I've missed you guys. Well, welcome in. Start the weekend together. Have any plans? Those anticlimactic? Well, mostly there is somebody here, you know. Which is why you don't usually drink here, right? But it's just... yeah, I think. Unless it's the next river. I like a Danish, along with a cup of coffee. Danish what? Hey, do you know about Gopachi? I think somebody said this the last stream, but I didn't know what it was. What is it? I think I said, is it like Italian pasta? Or something? No, gnocchi, Gopachi. Sounded similar. I can almost ensure you there's going to be dinos in the upper part of the river. If not, it's a rare sighting. That is my take on it too. So, like, I don't feel like we can just relax here yet. Are they hiding? Where is she? Still chasing each other, these two. Arno?
Arno!
Kill them. It's a pizza? Oh, right. Okay, that's why it's... What's Italian? Italian pasta? Oh, the pizza? Yeah, I mean, you tell me. In Arsala? What? You're talking about a AMD YouTuber and streamer. His name is Archie. Oh. A bit of a pizza lover then, maybe? You know what we had just before the stream? Pizza. Whoa. There's something close that's creating a very, very strong deep bass rumble. That had to be a huge machine. Toasty has joined the lair. Thank you. Welcome in. So beware of people hiding there too. Added to waterfall? Right, yes. We might want to go up so that we know. Also hopefully get some food. Seems only quiet there at the moment. Yeah. Like even from the ocean already, I'm like, it's so quiet this way. Right. Welcome to the gang, Toasty. Oh yes. The lair welcomes you. Or so up there, maybe? Also, Pete, I heard you say one time you had garlic bread with lasagna. These days, I make that. It is indeed very great. Can't go wrong with it. Stuff. So people are in talks of making Trudon a valid... Yes, again? Paleo talk now, you mean?
Dibble and Maya's drinking over here. And Serato.
Know what to do. Oh. Wanna take the left?
Hold on. The dibble is right. Yeah, we
You
can
ready?
try it. If my lunge button works. It
Too
didn't
late.
work. Ah.
Ah, this is our
Damn.
tactic. I take the right and scare them off, and then Zed grabs them.
It's worked like twice. But sometimes... it's a
And now
bit-
they know.
well, there will be more. The Serato doesn't know. He's still around some...
Oh boy. Pete, do you have any idea when the T-Rex might be added to the horde test? Not the slightest. I have no idea. Who's that? Swimming, swimming.
What swimming? What? Go get it! Get him! Get him, get him, get him,
That's
get him,
bigger.
get him.
Hello. Fight him, please.
Nice, baby.
Oh, just need it. Die, cow. Feed us. A lot of bites he's taking.
There we go. Gosh.
Nice.
Carno, go swimming. Carno, go swimming. Carno, go swimming.
I don't have stamina for that. You go.
No, there's 3. They're gonna use the... We got food. It's fine.
Still. We need all of it.
Good, good. I didn't see that at all, so good.
Ooh, alright. Success. Good job, Pete. Yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna need oxygen soon, too.
Wait just a minute.
Yeah, there's 4 Carnos here. 3 big, 1 small. They're gonna drink. They're gonna drink. Drink? Drink?
Carnos.
They're not gonna do it.
More than anything else, it seems. Rado must be thankful for your help. Well, I'm thankful for his.
I need oxygen.
No, you don't. Unless if you go up there now, they think there's nobody here.
Yeah, that's what
More food the better, especially if you don't have slower food drain. Yeah, and we're both low, so we're gonna need whatever we can get. Can't believe both of you still survive. Somehow, yeah, but it's been close. This one Maya here will be a very nice. So we have a say now. Code word 561. Wait, what? They go incoming. Might even look a little familiar.
I don't see it. I'm blind.
Right by me.
Oh, you're way over there. That's why.
What? I don't know what's happening in the chat, but alright. Oh. Olifini has joined the lair. Thank you very much. I believe you've been here before. Welcome, welcome. We eat this now then.
I could use some food.
It's
Feast.
Flossie says hello, welcome. We only have one code word and it's seal. Or so I'm aware, yeah? Grab it.
Grab it, he says.
A day.
PG, sorry.
I actually cannot grab it.
Look
You?
at me, I did it. I did it all by myself. Hee
Be fast, there's stegos and stuff around still.
Oh, Carno.
Get the body parts. We love seal. We are...
I can't get them.
Nice, yes. Ooh. Out of food. Time. Is that a Maya? Yeah, we caught it like a minute ago. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
What? I'm sorry.
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
There's still body parts in it.
I didn't realize that. That's my bad. Sorry. We get more. It's okay.
Each bite was like 20% food that we put out.
Sorry. I was, yeah, half paying attention, half talking to chat, so whoops.
For future reference, is there a preference between gift membership or straight donation? No. Whatever you want to do. I will not ask for, any of them specifically. What is this? It's entirely up to you what you want to do. +330 watching and only 45 likes. Well, it's something you easily forget.
It's getting brighter out. Serrato's, Carno's fighting. We steal it.
What? It feels a little lame. Oh?
He fell in. He fell in. Get him. Get him. Yes, baby. Oof.
The small one. That, like, if this massive river is falling down right there, affect them in the least, and they just waltz on over like nothing? Oh well. Food for me. Link to Z stream? Yeah, there you go. There are 91 likes. Well, it's 114 now since you mentioned it, so thank you. Serrato's still going. Wins, guys. Are now the Serrato there? Musan is here saying, how we doing? I'm good. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What is that corpse? Now there's two of them. Get up. What does gift
Serrato's
membership actually do? Well, you see the green names in the chat? Those are now YouTube members. And the times when I'm making a stream playing something like Raptor, for instance, I will ask them to form a pack with me. Then we play together. I feel like it's the least I can do for people who support the channel. There he's still standing. Are you ready? Can you come here, please?
What am I ready for? No!
Serrato.
Okay.
Never mind.
Well, oh gosh. Carno's coming.
You can get him.
Hmm.
Steps down. Has he seen me?
I think he can see your tail.
Oh dear, what am I seeing? No, there's two of us. Goodness. Huey, gifting 10 memberships to all the people here. That is very kind of you. Thank you. So just like I mentioned, guys, if you want to hop with me into the game in next time I'm making such a stream, welcome to do so. You just connect your YouTube account to your Discord account, and then I'll know who to ask to join. Yeah. Wait, Zed got one? Really?
Well, thank you, I guess. Serrato is...
You're in the stream?
No.
How did you get one?
Why did I get one? Okay. Well, thank you if you...
No? Really? But, alright.
Well.
I don't want to catch this guy.
Well,
I'm scared. I don't want
Where'd
to
he
fall
go?
down.
where'd he
Yes.
go?
Again, thank you very much. Very generous.
What? I'm so confused.
What?
Okay. The Serato was there, and then he wasn't.
Welcome aboard. Yeah. Paid actor? Who do you mean this time? You know what we haven't done?
What?
Check the river just up the waterfall.
Yeah, there's 2 Mayas that I see up there at the moment. Or 1, and something else. There's a Carno still hovering around here, but we can check it out. There's also a stego up there.
Get a gift now even when you're not watching? But really? How does that work in that case? Hard to believe. I'm gonna check the corpses here. People are very prone to falling down the waterfall. Oh yeah.
There's a dibble coming down towards the waterfall from where I'm at.
Eaten any dibbles yet today? They went straight to Blade? Or what? I'm
He's over
confused.
here.
There he is.
Yes, too call.
Falling the penguin.
Yeah.
They fall off.
No way. No way. No. Oh,
Baby inviting him in it? Or, no, he's taunting him.
he's making it a little obvious.
In range now. Can get him.
Go for it. Do it, do it, do it. Oh!
Ooh! Fight him, please. Seems like he underestimates the range. Whew. Oh boy, that wasn't bad. Come on. Yeah, nice.
Nice, baby. And nice baby.
Dummy.
Okay, the tiny terror is absolutely farting up a storm in my lap, so I have to put him down. Give me a second.
Oh no. Little Terror has to go. He's farting too much. I don't want to get close. But, alright. Another catch. Whew. We're staying alive. Fight it all. Brilliant. Clear it up. It looks dirty. I should wash this first. Then... nice snag. Thank you. It's what it's all about. Good shit. Here we go. Remember the parts, please.
Yes, I will. Thank you.
He panicked. Yeah, it was strange, by the way. So, like, I grabbed it first, but then he was let go immediately.
I
Then I
can't do
just
it.
grabbed him again.
I can't do it.
Come at it from land.
Stego.
Tiny terrorist, a tiny terrorist with his farts. Go. Ooh, that was a lot. Okay, so we're just full food now. Back even.
You just ate the whole thing? Well, I guess I did with the other one. It's fine.
Alright. Baby bait is too obvious. How did he fall for that old trick? Well, I think he knew, but he just wasn't sure if he was within reach or not. How did you rip the flesh so fast? Well, if you triple tap E. Yes. Or?
Lame, stego.
Oh, just want to bite him. It's so tempting. Will T-Rex release soon? Nobody knows. Wait, is he gonna get that close?
A packy.
He's a bit more aware. From starving to 100% food. Good job. Yeah, yeah. We actually just tried all of that. Ooh. Hey, the Croc Master. How are you, Pete? I'm good, I'm good. How are you? We hopped in. We were in some serious trouble.
And Carno's fighting.
And we were about to starve to death. Here we are. Yeah, welcome in. That dibble sandwich was filling. Oh yeah. Okay. Kebab. With fries.
Alright, well, I'm gonna get some oxygen in the meantime.
When will there be more dinosaurs in the game? Guys, I have no idea. I don't know. I know as much as you do. So, I'm not privy to any sort of, extra information of any sort. I'm just some dude who plays the game. Guys are still fighting. Hi Pete, what mutations do you use for Dino? This time around I was nested in, hence the different skin. I got health recovery, extra damage on a bleeding target, and increased swimming speed, never leave home without it, and deal more damage to animals with low health and salt. So not quite my usual picks, but it works. I don't find that they're that cruel. Here. Zed, your wife? Yet? You must be a dev? Hi. I'm just playing the game. Pete is holding all the new dinos hostage? Well, actually, yes, that's exactly how it is. The T-Rex, Hallow, Pentro, Arian Zone, they're all finished. But I just like to annoy all of you, so I'm not releasing any of it. How it is, 100%. Oh dear.
2 dibbles.
By the time they bring more dinosaurs into the game, the map will change. Well, it might be the case that it changes with release, right? Can I get sick? You're nested in? Yes. The ones who nested me in were not fully grown, I think. Wow, that's just rude, Pete. Yeah, that's the point.
I think the Serrato might have died kind of below the waterfall, but now that the stego and dibbles are here, it's a bit risky.
Their default skin over here. Stingy Pete strikes again. I have the feeling you're dead on right, Charlie. Oh, right. Breather X? Nah. Would be too much fun. You guys can wait like another year, right? I hope they bring in floods and droughts. Yes, I would like that. Yeah. Like during the flooding, you would have more access to traverse the map until it dries up again. I would like that. Sounds good at least. I forgot, I bought that new Doom game last night. Nice. Have you tried it? How do you find it? Hi Pete, I know you answer this question every stream, but in order to try your patience, when will there be more dinos in the game? Alright, just because you asked, the Rex will come in 2 years, not 1. There you go, it's been extended. Honey?
What?
How long do we want to stay here?
Well, I don't know. You tell me.
We're still good on food, so if we want to move, be the time.
Where would we move?
Undecided.
Uh-huh.
Begin by the next waterfall. Stego is not close.
Okay.
Yeah, Pete, when is Rex coming out? 2 years. That is me just joking around. Was in any way unclear. Timotei says, hello, welcome in. Soon. Friday.
The cornos are right here, though.
You up to now?
Never mind, they're moving.
Alright.
Oh, okay. Back and forth and back and forth.
On. Sleep up just a little bit. A little sleep. Oh, he's drinking.
No way!
Did you guys see that?
No way!
Oh,
He could have
boy.
survived, but what are the chances?
Did you see that happen?
Yes, I did. That was hilarious. Oh, poor guy.
Oh, I scared him so bad.
Do we think he lived?
I don't think he survives that.
Well, if he hits the ground hard enough.
Oh, that was great.
I'm gonna go for it if I can.
Yeah, just watch out for this stego.
I see him. He's a ways ahead.
I suppose.
No, did he live? He survived?
No, what?
He was green, right? I think he survived.
Was he green?
I think he survived. He's lying down right here.
He can't be up already.
Yeah. He just came up, I think.
I find this hard to believe. No way, what? He's dead, Jim? I hope so. Stop size here. Hey, Pete. Welcome, welcome.
He's not dead.
Did you just see what happened? What?
There is something dead down there, but it's not.
Oh, wait.
It's not the Carno.
Like, this fall? A Carno? People coming up.
Uh-huh.
Are you going down to check?
Yeah, and there's a triple dot corpse down here, so I'm gonna go for that.
But it looks really funny. Survived or
Man.
not?
I
Alright,
almost caught him.
that is gonna check.
Oh, and then the little one runs right past me.
Los Tibletos.
I'm gonna or is it stuck?
Can totally survive that fall as a Serato, but as a Carno, like the slightest fall kills you usually, right?
It's bugged.
Try a different strategy. I do
Yeah, it's also
this.
bugged.
Ah, he just takes the other way. Meh.
How rude.
So many ways to escape. What? It's my domain. It is small, but it's mine. Yeah. Now what? Stump? Oh. Pete, ask your wife for me. When will there be more dinosaurs to choose from? You can go in her chat and ask, otherwise. If he landed into the water, he could be fine. So, no corpse?
No corpse, it's all bugged. Bugged.
Jump down the waterfall as a croc without dying? Well, I'm not about to try it, but try it.
There's a dibble and a carno that way.
That way?
What, this way? The way I am facing? And a ooh, raptors! Raptors! They're jumping.
Heard people say that, but I've also seen them die trying. I'm sure of it, yeah. It's also why I will not try it. Another gator. The way we went in, here.
Okay.
Oh, Dan. Hello. Oh, he's running.
On land? What?
Keep biting.
Well.
There's our food.
What was the plan?
I don't know.
I'm gonna check for another one just before we get too comfortable.
Like, guys, if you are in this situation,
Whew!
going on land will get you killed. So, my advice is don't do it.
Yeah, he just completely panicked and then tried to lunge on land, and that... Yeah, kinda.
Hey Pete, how's it going? Zed, always a pleasure. Yeah, it's going good. We are quite successful after a tense start. Yeah, how are you? Noise? Oh, yeah. Food, this will last us a little bit, actually.
Tough goal. Alright, I'm coming up. I need food.
It's dead anyways? Yeah, I'm guaranteed. This comes to mind, somebody said that he fought 2 fully grown gators and a third one that was smaller and won. See how this went? Like, you'd have to be AFK or something before you... Yeah. Right, I'm just gonna heal up a little. What should
What's your
he
health?
have... Yellow.
Okay.
How about you?
Green, we're good.
What should he do if he tries to? Well, he's kind of out of option. But the only thing he could do is go back the way he came as soon as he sees. Even then, like, we have the same amount of stamina, right? And as soon as he stops, there's 2 of us on him. So, coming here solo is great risk. He took it, not pay off. Right, that was me. 2 of M were on land and we're fighting another group. Arnos? You mean in another situation, or right now, in a 2v1 situation like that, I would have started singing Free Bird and jump off the waterfall and hope to survive. Yeah, you have to do something like that. Like, it's your only choice. Because again, like, as soon as we are close enough, he will not get away in any way. But if he's, you know, just about far enough, and he uses stamina when I use his stamina, he can keep that distance as long as he needs. But he was kind of, I don't know. He wasn't turning back at all, and then he completely panicked. Place is a great place to stay. Oh yeah, I mean, mostly it is. It's not always a guarantee. That's happened too, but this time, a lot of food. Now I can hear the Freebird solo. Or sort of a corpses. Speed mutations? Yeah. I have this. Also, if he does not have this, he's why it's so important. So don't you try to fight, just run. Depends on how you want to die. I mean, I can think of situations where I'm playing solo, I'm being spotted by 2 gators, I go the other way immediately. And just get so far that they cannot follow, right? But if they're close enough, dead. How the dynamic works. Killed a fully grown dino as a dino on a community server yesterday. On back in, used a fully grown dino voucher. Came back and killed me while I was healing. Okay. Yeah, food delivery. Good check above the waterfall. But just for now, this has been quite successful. This is possibly, this won't work much on community servers. I'm guessing because of the amount of dinos itself. Well. Mic was cutting out? Oh, I've made the gate quite aggressive on the mic. So that I have to be really close before it picks up sound. I'm trying the mic not to pick up both of us. I gotta remember to keep this very close. Oh, it might sound a little bit intense when I do. Pete, I was referring to the 1v3 of dinos I had. 2 of them were on land, finding a group of carnos, so most likely out of stamina. Well, okay, well. If they're... But even then, if they're full health, you should not lose it. But, I mean, if it happened, it happened, sure. It's extremely unlikely. Your mic is acting weird? Still? How? I saw pizza in the river, I swear. Well... Shall we check above in just a moment?
Sure.
Seems fine now? Right. Yeah, well, that means the mic was too far off. Usually you wouldn't have this quite this close, but I need to kind of control our sound situation a little bit somehow, so... But man, like... This guy over there, he made quite the trip to come here. He's dead. How it goes. Sometimes your voice cuts off for a second. It could also be that if I speak in a low voice, also that does that. I can try and make the gate slightly less aggressive. That's
He's just
the
gonna
case.
steal? Who's Serato stealing?
You know what to do.
I will if he gets a little closer. Come here.
Open threshold.
Damn
I
it.
made a 2 dB difference, if you notice. There we go. I'm surprised myself that I survived, although the last Dino almost killed me. One pick from a PT would have been dead. Right. You sound clear and good to me. Alright, goodie. Thank you.
Wow.
Shall we go up?
I guess.
Is Carno the best land carnivore?
No.
Not really. Not terrible. Yeah. I think the Serato edges it out just a little bit at the moment. However, in the horde testing branch at the moment, the Carno is getting a little bit of help, which I think it does need. Hi, I made it on time for the VED. Love your voice, it's very calming, says Rebecca Taylor. Welcome in. Alright, let's see what's going on up here. Some friends and I played Carno last night and destroyed half the server. Yeah. I mean, it's absolutely possible, so I'm not saying it's like really weak or anything. But if we consider all the things that the Serato has going on for it, it's a bit more than the Carno has. The only thing I mean. I'm playing as my Dino? Well, there you go. I think the Carno versus Serato is balanced at the moment. If it's just a straight up fight between both of them, equal numbers in a playing field, can go either way, sure. Dino is the best land carnivore. Which is why we're on land all the time, right? A bunch of things here. Puff, puff, puff. Says hello, everybody. Hello. How's it puffing?
They killed something up here.
That.
Juicy.
Serato in horde testing is even stronger now? I thought it got a slight nerf. So when you say that it's stronger, how would you say that it is? Oh dear. Oi oi. Blue-eyed Devil with a $5 super chat saying, Landino. Well,
I'm gonna steal their food.
have to move to other places sometime. What are they eating?
I don't know.
Deals it. Watch them go for her
Thank you.
tail now, and
Wow.
oh yes. Isn't it lovely? And they just underestimate the range. Just for fun. Serato is buffed, just the bile got nerfed. Right. You plan nesting here?
I think I nested you in, so we can't do that.
Oh, right. Yeah. Can't do that with a parents. So, no. Dino is just the best carnivore, period. I may be biased. We both might be a little bit sure. So, the south is about what it usually is. Means we're full on food. ER is here. Hello, hello, welcome in. Well, I mixed them up. I meant to say Serato since I have played that the past 2 days. I'm quite new. Oh, it's all fine, all fine. Yeah. Yeah, Serato is strong. Like, you can pretty much do okay. Just run at everybody and bite. Like, you really can. So, Pete, please play us the Trudon. Not the plan today, but maybe next time. Been a while now. Can't do this with the parents. To my dogs? Well, they're not in the aisle, so sure. By an official or unofficial? I would rather not say. Many will figure it out as it is, but I try to keep it secret. Get sniped too much otherwise. About when you grab it.
They're feeding us.
He's feeding me. Oh! Almost. Your dogs are criminals. I mean, a little bit. A lot of bones. Should we clean up? Guys, we're gonna give you more FPS. Have you ever played Dryo? Well, I've had the game for like almost 4 years, so sure. But as you can tell, I'm not a Dryo main exactly, so... Which one is better, official or unofficial? Depends on your preference entirely, I think. If you want... most often, better performance, and 3 times the player count, then unofficial would be it. If you are like the complete Wild West randomness of the officials, then sure. It has its moments. And, when was it? 2 days ago when I played, I was on officials. I had like 20 ping. So, it can be good. The range is crazy. Yeah. Especially when you kind of speed up and then follow it up with another lunge. However, this would be the time to go if we want to. I'm gonna bring up the map. So... here. So we are here at the moment. If we wanted to leave, we would walk back here and swim across this. I would not like to go there again. And this is too far to go, so we would swim back. Swim around all of the swamp. We could make our way to the delta if we wanted to. A bit less players mostly, but... Now, there's a place I have not gone to in a long
Toronto?
time.
3 Tonontos?
Was juicy?
They're not stopping here, I think. They're going down.
But map is this? Awesome map? Yeah. If you just Google Evrima map, it's one of the options. Called Vulnona? Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yoho.
What's the plan?
I was looking at the map, considering. Maybe the bridge pond. I was there, what was it, last week? And it's very quiet. Surprisingly, you'd think that there's more players coming by, but that was not the case. So if we both go, I don't think it's gonna sustain us. So. What I was considering, we would swim all the way back to here. Maybe all the way up to river, kill whatever we find. And maybe, just maybe, go all the way here. Just because, well, it's been a while. Either that, or we do the long, long way to the Highland Lake. One of the two. What do we think? Any preferences? Also no corpse cleanup? Right. Highland Lake, it's one of the options, yeah. And we better do the move now. While we're actually good on food. Well, we can start this wherever we choose to go. We have to go to the sea first. The sea. And just get to that.
I don't like the push to talk.
Well, if both chats heard us both all the time, it would be confusing.
Yes. I still don't like it.
Northeast Pawn is popular nowadays. Yeah, that's kind of what I mean. And like, I'm not familiar with the hunting spots there at all. Mostly it's like you spawn there and two big getters kill you. So I never even had the chance. I never even tried for like, I don't know, months. Northeast has been popping lately for me. Or, but yeah, is it hard testing? Well, I guess I can say that it's not. Yeah. I mean, the Highland Lake has its moments. Northeast Lake, something of a undiscovered piece almost at this point. They fish actually. Huh. All right. Carnos crossing.
Okay.
Did not stop.
They're gonna stop for this corpse.
Oh. What? You're ready to bite them if I go for it?
Yeah.
No. Never mind. Very rare for anyone to actually use the big lake. Yeah. I'd be curious to try it. What? Yeah. Highlands is always good, but a scary trek. It is a long way to go, yes. But us being the two of us makes it way easier. Alone, I don't know if I could survive the trip. You believe the swamps need a rework? It's such a nice place, but I never see people there, no matter the server. Yeah, I mean, I really like the swamps, and it used to have people going there. I think they just changed, like, the food locations for, like, Stego and the Dibble. And since they left, then all the gators left, and then everybody left, so... yeah. Now it's just dead. Unfortunately. Right, so if we want to do this... haven't seen Stegos in a while, have we? There we have them. Is that live now? Yeah, in her own new channel. Charlotte is here. You could maybe link it. Oh, got dark really quickly. There. Honey?
What?
Would you like to see... oh, by the way, I need to use it too.
You need to use the button.
Would you like to see how you can lunge further and faster?
I think you've showed me before. I'm good, thank you.
Well, you could have caught him. Just saying.
I'm good, thank you.
Would you be good to move?
Get this Carno first. Never mind. But yeah, let's move. Getting food first.
There's just 2 Stegos west of us.
Okay, well, I've already got a stream sniper, unfortunately, so that's...
Really?
Yeah, well, it's the Serato who's hovering around the corpse. He says I didn't hit him, but... just letting you know, stream sniping is a...
I mean the group chat with the server moderators. If you drop me a name, it might be enough.
Sure.
Oh. Watch this.
I have sent you a name in Discord.
Keep moving. No, no. It didn't get it off. Never mind. There's nothing like grabbing your first dinosaur as a dino. Got my first grab just a week ago. Ooh. Very exciting, isn't it? And years later. Still great. At least for me. Gonna check one thing real quick. That's a lot of chatting. One second, one second. The Afro says hello, welcome in, as well as Dylan. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Man, Dino's so hard when you are new to it. Yeah, it takes quite a bit of practice. It for me, at least.
Are we moving momentarily?
In a moment.
Yes.
Alright, there we go. I wish they'd make Terra more like a vulture and less like an eagle. Well, yeah, so either... It's true, I agree. Red Warrior has also subscribed, thank you. Like, either if it could just do a little bit of hunting of sorts, like an eagle. But if not, then a bit more scavenging style, sure. I need just a little, just before. There we go. The rest is yours, little Serrato. Hi from Swiss. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Alright. And we move, I guess. So, we have a bit of a way to go. But the delta is next. And then we decide from there, but it's leaning towards northeast.
Wait, where are we going? You're making... Did you say delta?
Yeah, and we can then decide from there.
Okay.
Pete, how long did it take you to learn Dino? Well, I think I'm learning almost all the time, but... Well... Kinda tricky to say, like the game itself also changing quite a bit over time. Like Dino gameplay now and, I don't know, 2 years ago is in some ways quite different. It's hard playing Croc solo every time I make the journey to Highland Lake. I find a pair waiting for me. Yeah, I would rarely, when playing solo, go there at all. Same goes for this place. Like we saw earlier today, Solo Gator came here and did. So if you know you're playing solo, there are some places which are simply best to avoid entirely. Hi, I bought a PC. And, what is that? i9 and 5080. I'm wondering what type of FPS I could expect. A 5080 I recall is somewhat close to the 4090. Depends on what resolution you're playing in, of course. But let's say in 2K you're gonna have a lot of frames, so you don't have to worry. Man, she's speeding. I just saw the stream where you couldn't turn fast in water. Yeah, for example. Also, one significant change was, again, when you couldn't alt-bite while moving anymore.
Did I take damage or did you take damage?
Me, from the galley.
Oh, I didn't even see the galley. Okay.
Yeah, and then there's been the occasional bug, which kind of affects the gameplay even. One specific one that comes to mind is the surface of the water would break, even if you're at the bottom of the river. So as soon as you moved, everybody saw it everywhere, which was really tricky, but yeah. Do you think increased O2 capacity for Dino is a good mutation? Because I did the math and it's only 1 minute and 2 seconds extra? Nah, not really needed at all. There are way better options. How does your underwater look so blue? It depends on the water. So it's gonna be really blue here and in the ocean. But as soon as you're in the river, it's gonna be different, like very brownish. Here in the swamp, it's even darker. So, depends on the water source. Keep an eye out for stegos.
Yes, right. Locked in. Paying attention. Bush stegos would be the worst right now.
Have an OLED 1440p monitor? Well, yeah, then you're gonna get above 100 frames per second. I'm pretty sure. My monitor is the reason for upgrading in the first place. Right, yeah. Yeah, I mean, running a 5080 and having a 1080p monitor. But would be the next upgrade, probably, I think. Right. And so, the long journey begins. We had 2 stegos now on my right earlier. Has me a little cautious. I haven't seen them now. I just go to buy.
Bullied.
I just go to buy a 5090
bullying me.
Wednesday. I'm broke now. Whew. Well, have you tried it yet? How do you find it? My 4060 Ti struggles to keep up with it, so it's a shame. Right, yeah. If I can play the Isle on a GTX 1080 and an i5, you'll be fine. Well, again, depends on the resolution and the settings and so on. Does it run the game? Absolutely. Does it run max settings in 1440p? Probably not really. No. Ellie just shrieking? Yeah. He's having fun. No. Oh yeah. Here again. Very blue water. It's because it's a different water source. I have Ryzen 6700, right? It's pretty hard on CPU, right? Here. Can you see this? Yes, you don't. At the moment, actually, my GPU is running at 96%, CPU at 38%. Yeah. Could be getters here, just saying.
Yes.
How deep is the ocean in the Isle? I've never seen the bottom. It is very, very deep. I can sort of show you later on once we get to deeper waters. Alright. We'll sniff for corpses here before we go. No, alright. Alright then, let's stay hidden.
Yes.
Right, yeah, Star Killer Race. Yeah, so a 5090 is gonna do great. You don't have to worry. For example, I have an i7, 8 physical cores, and a 3060, 100 frames safely with the right setup. Both bottlenecks on occasion, not only one part. Yeah, again, depends on the resolution and the settings. Sure. Hi, are you playing now on Petite Speeds or some official server? I'd rather not share it, because as soon as I do, there's 20 people stream sniping and trying to kill us. So, yeah, secret. I'm gonna sprint just a tiny bit and check my messages. Yeah, no worries at all. Welcome in. How you doing? Heard Zed ask it, so I might as well do it too. Have any weekend plans? Time passes so quickly. Okay, quick check. Ba-bum. So how's the game going? It's been great. So first off, we spawned in this little pond that way, and there was a fully grown stego right by us, keeping an eye on us and would not let us leave. We were down to like below 20% food, and then we did a risky move and actually walked into the forest and around just to avoid it when he was not looking, and it paid off and we got out. Then we were starving, and I thought this would be the fastest way to get food. We got here, killed a whole bunch of stuff, and now we're kind of satisfied and moving on. Been a good time. My co-pilot stuff on my computer is killing me right now. It's taking over. Co-pilot? Okay. Time for a game question. Is there any new dinos that have been added the last year or so? What was the last one to be added? Myosaur, I think? Has been added the last year, and what was before that? Was it Raresaurus, maybe? I don't quite remember. But there has been a few, yeah. Evening Pete and Zed says Sieko. Good evening, welcome. Your voice sounds like a... Wait, your voice sounds like what a big croc would actually sound like if he could talk. Funny, I've heard that before, but alright, thank you. If so, props. I hate being in the air. Oh. I'm gonna go flying in like 2 months, actually. Yeah, I'll be announcing it later, but I won't be doing anything for about a week, as I won't be in the country. You guys have saltwater mutation? Yes. Otherwise we would be dropping thirst here quite quickly. So that allows us to do this trip. I played for the Herrera. New dino fun and somewhat good in PvP. The Maya is very tanky and fast, so it's good at surviving. Currently, its attacks may be... they feel just a little slow. However, in the horde testing branch, they've actually been made quite a bit faster. I haven't tested it, but it's what I hear. So when that patch finally goes live, I think it's gonna be quite a bit better. Pete, I haven't fallen asleep to your stream yet. I think I can make it. Well, there you go. When working for the Forest Service on a fire crew, there would flies all over the US. Oh. How's that as a job? There are times when I kind of wish I just had something of a more physical job, right? Like, I have had jobs previously where it's like, well, it could be really different from day to day. Sometimes it's as simple as Pete, dig a ditch. And I'm like, alright. And then at the end of the day, you're like, I dug a ditch, and you're done for the day. Like, I kind of miss that. You do something physically, and then you're done. And you have a result you can see in front of you. I don't really have that today, so... What do you think? When are we finally going to see the T-Rex playable? I have no idea. It could be today. It could be 3 months. We really have no way of knowing. Yes. We're not alone.
Oh? What is it? What do you see?
On land.
I'm blind. What is it?
Don't see white legs sticking out?
White? Oh, I see. I got it. We're good.
Seems unlikely, but...
If something dies, then we can just take it.
That is true. And we actually should.
Yeah, so if... Oh no, but I need oxygen soon. That's bad.
Can we be behind something here? Otherwise, we just wait. Like, if something dies, then just grab it. But I don't think the Carnos are killing them up if they're...
No, they don't have the advantage. They can't charge on the rock.
You're giving up. Can move.
Yeah. I'm gonna get some oxygen first. Over here.
Can do that while swimming. Where are you headed? West Rail? No, we have already been up there today, so I thought we would bring all the way back to the Delta, and then maybe even check out the Northeast Lake. It's a very long time. That or the Highland Lake. Physical job isn't that great. I lift and load mattresses for a living, and my back is constantly killing me. Yeah, I mean, if it's the, let's say, same sort of movement and task very often, then yeah, it gets really rough. I know what you mean. But if I could have, you know, the variation of it again. Pete, you have statistics that you can be growing. Those are your ditches now. You just don't have someone telling you where your goalpost should be. Well, it's one thing to see numbers, and it's also another to see the work finished in front of you, but shouldn't be complaining. Shouldn't. Have a good job. However, I can just sort of miss it a little bit at times. Flying with a fire crew is a logistical nightmare. When we are at our home station, we are on chainsaws for about 7 hours a day, cleaning the forest of axes, brush, all dead trees, and vegetation. Sounds busy. Hi Pete, what mutations do you prefer as a Dino and why? It has slightly changed recently. I think, like, if I would spawn right now, I would go immediately for a slower hunger drain, because those starting meals are kind of deciding if you live or die. And since you're too small to kill anything, yeah, you just have to scavenge, mostly. And it can take a long time before you find anything. So I would go for that first, then likely 15% swim speed, and the third, whatever you prefer. Why is fish so hard to find? You know, like, I don't rely on AI whatsoever. You do, I don't think you survive. Salt croc? Yep. I don't always go for the saltwater mutation, but this time we did. Thanks. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Because it's also a bit like, well, first the hunger issue, but then, like, if you meet other gators who wants to kill you, they have the speed and you don't. It's like an automatic loss. Dog is sleeping. That is. We should keep an eye out for turtles. This time around, I actually don't have a slower hunger drain mutation. If we don't eat anything during the entire trip, it's gonna be very hungry. I only played Dino once. It took me 6 hours to grow and I died because of a baby. A baby pretended to be my friend and took me to a family of 7 dinos. Yeah, don't trust anyone. That is almost lesson number 1, yes. And you will learn it the harsh way, sooner or later. But yeah, that's rough. Likely, but let's see if there's anything along the way. Am I just lucky with Dino groups? I mean, many have, let's say, different viewpoints on it. There are a good bunch that think that Dinos should never cannibalize, and, you know, everybody should stay in groups and such. I'm not really one of those, but there's a fair amount of those, so if you run into them, then sure, you might survive. How much longer do I get to enjoy your stream today? Well, it's Friday evening, and it's now 10:30 p.m. So we can go on for, I don't know, 2 hours at least. It has so much chatting going on. All the killing has made me quit multiple times, mainly when I play Herbies and get ganged up on from other Herbies. Something about that just makes sense in my head, so I get triggered. Yeah, so I think you could generalize a little bit that when something doesn't really make sense to you, then somebody does it, it's extra annoying. And I see a fair amount of comments saying, for example, "Oh, Pete, you're a cannibal," and then they're like immediately angry just because. But it's also like if we weren't, or us and me, if we weren't killing dinos, we will not survive today. Oops. Especially now that food is, well, harder to get than it used to be. Just always keep your distance unless they're the same species. Well, even then, like when I played, I was doing sort of a solo dibble challenge, the last stream I made. Even then, I don't trust other herbivores whatsoever. Other dibbles, other stegos. No, I'm gonna stay away. And as far as possible, not let them see me whatsoever. It increases the risk of them just, you know, killing me on whatever impulse they might have at the time. Pete, what are your thoughts about Osteraptor? Will it fit in your favorite dinos? I don't really know. Like, what can it do? Sound like? What sort of abilities it has and how it plays and so on. So I'd like to see it. I will try it, of course. Will it be my top 3? I don't know.
Huh?
If we see turtles, we should eat them.
Yes. I haven't been paying attention to the beach.
Which is why I'm noting.
Yeah, good plan, good idea.
The AI ecosystem in this game can't really support many fully grown dinos in one area. Cannibalizing other dinos is encouraged. Well, yeah. Like, especially in some servers, there's barely any fish to begin with, so you cannot rely on that. The next is to drown other players as much as you can. Again, there's not enough of it to sustain you. And the food which is most available to you is other gators. I think we should turn here, right? Stegos and dibbles are aggro. I don't know why. I think it's mostly because they are very safe. At at least until they're, you know, grown. So they can especially add to it that they're all sticking together. They are very safe. They have all the water, they have all the food. So they have nothing else to do.
Honey,
Yes.
someone is asking, what was the inspiration behind the name or the addition to my tag, Zed the Dread?
It rhymed. That's it.
There you go. There's your answer. It rhymed. Ta-da!
Duels and stakes are always iffy in general. Though you can trust your own species more than you can some random Herbie you can chat with. In general, yes, you're correct. Would I still trust them? Not really. The one that might be the most unusual one is raptors killing raptors. But many... as many here know, that also happens. The Blue-Eyed Devil with a super chat and another super chat of a $1. Thank you very much. That is kind of you. How you doing, sir? Are we having a good evening? Every time I swim through the ocean like this, I can't help but... there was a Mosasaur in the game. I want saltwater gameplay. It would be cool. Well, in a way, yes, but also... well, it would be very empty here. And that was the third.
How long have we had these dinos?
Weeks, I think.
Like, it's been a while. We've had them for a good minute. Mine is a grandma. She's old.
Right. Are you trying to kill the bot? What's happening? Thank you. You gotta have some faith. Or in what? If something rhymes, then it must be right. And that's the law. Pretty much. I've not seen any turtles, by the way. Goodness, there he goes in. That's, what, $4 at least? Thank you very much. And the Afro with 140 ZAR as well. I thank you very much. And did you guys just right now manage to break it after all? Seems to need a little bit of training because it went down rather easily. If that's really what happened. How many turtles have you seen?
Approximately 0.
Yep.
How many turtles have you seen?
-1.
-1. Right.
An eagle joins in. Actually, okay, no, it works. Wait for it. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, eagle. Thank you very much. I don't think we should take a left here. Are there less fish on Petites? Played there now only a few times and it felt like my Terra. Like there were no fish. Yeah. There's less AI so that they could be more players, I think. And the Afro again with 14 ZAR. Thank you. Oceans have so much potential. I think Kingfisher has a good video on it. The idea speaks to me. It does. But have you tried Path of Titans? I think they're like really tried. You have all the land dinosaurs around and then some in the ocean. But the oceans are dead. There's nobody there. Yes, it is an option. Goodness. To play many larger ocean-dwelling animals, but it's so empty that it's boring, and then nobody plays it. The Afro again, this time saying, boo! Oh, scared me. So. And Blue-Eyed as well, with $1.02. Thank you very much. Here... this would be a place where we actually see turtles. How much recall? Where? Oh boy. Is it a competition, guys? Eagle ups it to $1.03.
I'm gonna win.
What?
What?
I just heard.
Nothing. Oh gosh,
Whoops.
you scared me.
No turtle? Yeah. Boy. I'm so losing track of these. The Afro with another 140, Blue-Eyed with $1.04, the Eagle with €1.05. Thank you to all of you. You're breaking the bot up here now. Guys. That is very generous. Thank you. Bidding wars? Yeah, I'm about to turn into one of those. Like, what do you call it? Goodness. I should be wearing a cowboy hat and going and just saying everything really fast. What? I don't know. Super chats. Yeah. The Afro with 350 saying turtle. What? Are we sure? Is that a plant? That was a plant. Oh dear. Is this an auction? No. But this is awesome. Well, yeah. Blue-Eyed Devil with $1.06. That is, I think, the highest bid so far. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. I had to look up what a czar is. I don't exactly remember the country, but I do recall the region because I've seen them before. Eagle ups the bid by €1.07. Thank you very much, Eagle. I'm hungry. Need to see if there's turtles. Google says South Africa. Yes, that sounds familiar. Yes? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, sometimes easy to forget almost, but we have people here from all over the world. South Africa, we've had Australians when I play really late, and, well, all the EU countries, Brazil pops up, and I don't recall if anyone has ever gone, I'm from Iceland. Do we have any anyone from Iceland here? The offer again with 140 ZAR saying, yes, this is a bid war and ZAR is the SA. There you go. Oh. What is the bid for? I'm not aware. The Blue-Eyed Devil with 19.99 saying, I'm done. Alright. Thank you. That is very generous of you. There's a whole bunch of energy drinks and breakfasts for us, and even treats for the dog, yeah. Hello from Moscow. There you go. Welcome. And in the east coast of the US. Alright. Chile. Check. Very nice. Pete. I just bought 100 grown Dino, and I was starving. And then there was a Dino, and I think you got him? Yeah. And Starkill Race has joined the bidding with $5 saying, why not? Thank you. And Eagle again with a 2 saying, I shall be victorious again. Yeah. Very nice. Thank you. South America or South Africa? South Africa? What's the currency earlier? No turtles. Yaho. Ole says hello, welcome in. No Iceland from me, but hello from Poland. Hello neighbor, how you doing? Hello from Denmark, another neighbor. Hello. Turkey, very nice, welcome in. Where do you go now? We're crossing the ocean to get to the delta, and from there we're gonna decide if we go to the Highlands Lake, or northeast of all places. Yeah. X's. Representing. You're bringing the world together with your stream speed. Well, at least a little bit. Sure. Yeah, it's nice. Turkey, there you go. Oh, oh. The Afro one more time. With 14 Czar saying, next time I will send Czar 2000. If you want to. I don't like, well, yeah, up to you. Here. I'm from Norway. Hello, neighbor. Welcome. We're getting quite hungry. Right? Not that far anymore. Yeah. We should actually check the beach here.
It's very possible that there will be other dinos at the dam trying to get the saltwater mutation, or just hovering in that area.
Sounds like a snack.
Well, yeah.
And Pete is bringing the isle together in his dino stomach. Sure. 1 Czar is 5 euro cent. Well, regardless, I mean, he's just giving, just like that. So, very nice of him, or her, whenever it is. Howdy, I'll just tune in to say hi. We'll watch the replay later. This is Cthulhu. Welcome in. No turtles. Pete, I did it. I got to 100 grown dino. I am so happy right now. Well, they did it. It took a while, right? Yeah. Congrats. Where are you from, Pete? I am born in Sweden. However, both my parents are Finnish. Though Finnish would be my first language, but otherwise, yeah. Always lived in Sweden. Michigan, US here. It says, Peter's meow meow. Welcome in. That's good to hear. You like Gopachi on your spaghetti? Or is it just me? I'm getting a little confused. How is this coming up all the time? Like every stream now, and I still don't know exactly what it is. Somebody says it's pizza. Somebody says it's a YouTuber, so I don't know. Oh. Earl. Fine.
I would like. Thank you.
Pete, would you visit Florida to see a smaller version of the Dino? I mean, I think so, yeah. It's just, flying there nowadays from Europe seems a little risky, dare I say. Like, either you get sent back or they just keep you there. So, in our country, there has been a warning, basically saying don't travel to the US. They didn't give us much food, but alright. Meow. Yep. Gopachi is an Isle streamer? Okay, well, but the question earlier was... Oh well. Can you say it again, Pete? Yeah, we're fine. Why? Why what? We'll be driving and not watching. Safety first. Like a good call? Huh?
Why are we one calling?
We're out in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Responding to the bird.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, there's a warning not to travel to the United States? Yeah. Aren't you aware? Not just Sweden, it's like good 10 European countries that did the same thing. Canada too? Oh. Meow. Seems a little weird, people from the EU not being able to travel to the US. Yeah, I would agree. And I would avoid politics, but as a statement, it's true. Many countries here simply say, don't go there. Because, well, you Google it, you're gonna find it. If you ever get to the USA, though, a friend of mine does kayaking course in Okefenokee Swamp. You want a legit wilderness experience with gators, that's the way to go. Well, it sounds very nice. I'd just be a little concerned, right? A kayak and big gators, like thousands of them. Well, I'm no expert and we have no gators here, so I don't know for sure, but wasn't it just the other day it was on the news? A slightly older lady was kayaking and was in an accident with gators. What is the warning for? Do we get into this? No. I live in Florida. The weather right now is toasty. Right, yeah. I live in the US? The hell? I have not heard about that. Really? No, it's been all over the news here for a long time. All these, like, it's always another country popping out saying, don't fly to the US. Haven't heard of this? Surprised. Gators in Florida are as common as squirrels. It's insane. People are just chill with it. Well, we don't have many dangerous animals here, so yeah, I'd be very wary of it. Cthulhu with a 4.99. A sunglasses emoji. Thank you. We call gators swamp puppies down here. They're nothing like crocs. The incident was because they collided with a big male. An accident. Oh yeah, I don't doubt that for a second. Still very unfortunate. Airboat is the best way to see gators. Can get away if you need to. Well, that sounds better than kayak. Yes. I'd feel safer than immediately. 91 degrees here. Hot in Florida? Whew. Most indeed. A lot of news about what is going on in the US has been hush hush hush. We really have very little idea on what is happening. Quite curious. Yeah, no, we hear a lot this way. Like a lot. Whenever I open any sort of news, it's... well, it's the main topics almost. If you had the next stay or the next creature to the isle that is not a dinosaur, could be a giant frog, snake, turtle, salamander, lizard, etc., which would you pick and why? The Isle is classified as a horror game, right? Well, let's make it that. Let's add really big spiders. How about that? They have the climbing mechanic from the Herreras, but they're really fast with it. And they can just, you know, trees, cliffs, anything fast. And then they can just wait and suddenly just spring at you. That's gonna scare some people. I'd pick a big-ass spider. Yeah. Pete, how do you feel about Elder Dino? Can't wait to see it. I went Dino to make the salt water and died of hunger. Oof. Yeah, there's no guarantee in finding food around the delta. Can be tricky. Speaking of, 50% food. As someone from the US, I'd postpone plans to travel here to 2028. Rough times in the States, but back to the game. Yeah. You get... Meep, says Katie. I would uninstall when you die as a gator? Well, up to you. That would be a nightmare. Yeah, yeah, imagine that. Like, raptor-sized spider. So, let's say it's 350 kilos, which for a spider is, well, sort of terrifying, right? So don't make it completely OP or anything, but give it like strong venom, good speed, good agility, but don't make it especially tanky, perhaps. Yeah, would scare the shit out of people. Turtles. I love spiders. Well, there you go. I never thought about spiders. Now I actually want to see spiders implemented. Yeah, and then you have some unofficials where you have only humans and spiders. Now it's quite a different game. Amount of food. Pete and Zed, have either of you seen alligators in real life? I have seen crocodiles in a zoo, but alligators? No, I've not. Pete, have you seen the video on social media about the alligator and croc fighting on the road in Florida? Yeah, I've seen it. They were kind of having a disagreement and then going their separate ways. I live in the west coast of the United States, and this is the first time hearing of this news of a gator attack in modern times. Note, I do know gators do go after people from time to time. Really? Isn't it curious? Like, well, it's not surprising, not actually. But the news we all hear can be so different. Oh well. That's a mess of a topic on its own. Flat. Oh yeah. I just had a dream yesterday that a big spider in my living room transformed itself in many little flying spiders, and they all attacked me. Yes, he's really scary.
What?
You're scared of spiders, right?
Oh, I hate spiders.
Yeah, we're gonna add them to the game.
I'm gonna stop playing the game.
350 kilos and can climb any surface really fast.
I would need that. What is it? There's this. I think it was in. It's one horror game we played where you have to collect things, go into the building, come out, and put them on the ship, right? Well, anyways, there was a big spider in that game, and there was like a arachnophobia version where instead of this giant, terrifying spider, it was just the words "spider" in all capitals running at you.
Oh dear, very scary.
Love that would. Well, I would much prefer that, but anyways.
Only this way.
Yes. Sorry. I've just been drifting.
Fake news. It's familiar. How about huge prehistoric centipedes? Yeah, that would be right behind spiders, I think. Like, if I had to choose a really big spider and a huge centipede, like which one to hold, I'd actually pick the spider. Because those are nasty. Nasty animals. By the way, who was it asking how deep the ocean is here? This is what it is here? Like that. Then if you continue on further, I don't know if you see the bottom. Look at that. Oh! The Afro with 70 Zara saying, me and Zed have the same idea. Hell no to the spider. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna see spiders in the aisle, but it's an idea. No, Pete, no spiders. I want to still be able to play this game without heart attacks. Love spiders and sharks, but I'm terrified of both. Right. Just the same opinion. Sharks and spiders. Honey, could you
Yes.
share the story with everybody?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so story time. So when I was younger, my parents made me go shark fishing in the ocean on a little boat, and it was about to storm. And it was like, one side was like sky blue, the other side was like black gray, terrible, scary. Anyways, they were like little baby sharks, and we still have a photo of it somewhere. I had to be like 10 years old, and they caught one for me, and they're like, here, you should take a picture with it. And I was like, eh.
We're not hearing the rest.
Oh, sorry. But yeah, so they were like, you should take a picture with it. And I was like, okay. And in this picture, I am squeezing this shark so tightly because I'm so afraid that it's gonna like squirm and bite me. And yeah, I have not gone on a boat in the ocean since. No, I will not do that. But that's it. That's my story. Yeah. I hear omnis.
Earl. I love jumping spiders, so do I. I think they're very cute. Anytime I see them here, just leave them be. Don't hurry.
What?
Nothing.
Okay, maybe it's better I don't know.
If you go really far into the ocean, the map stops you and you die. Right, I'm not too surprised. No. Dogfish. No, dogfish. Sharks are good when you soak in a vinegar, quick plonk, and make fish and chips. Oh.
Are we gonna Lady in the Tramp it? Like the spaghetti noodles? You know?
That's a little gruesome, but alright.
Spaghetti noodles.
I got nothing.
Oh,
Shit, the entire thing. Meatballs and all.
delicious.
Imagine if she lives in Australia or Florida. Yeah. Hi, I'm back. What did I miss? I'm not sure when you left. But we have been first living on the edge. And then on a killing spree. And we left when we were at 100 food. Long trip though, so we're kind of eating anything we can get again. Was that Zed? I think it's the first time I've ever heard her and been here almost for 2 years. Really? Yeah. No, she's streaming at the same time. She made her own Twitch channel and she's live. Streaming beside me. How's your growth, Pete? It's 100. Been like that for a long time now. Jumping spiders are the only ones I tolerate. Little cuties. I agree. Pete, when you get the chance, look at the zebra bullhead shark. Okay.
I found a food.
Day food?
It's a duck. Oh no. I'm at 58. You can have it.
Okay. But still rocking the shorts? What do you mean? I'm almost like, how do you know I'm wearing shorts? But anyway. I've tried shark meat. Didn't find it very tasty. But a sailfish in Panama. Beautiful critter. Oh yeah, they are. How does that taste, by the way? Oh. HD Gamer Dino has subscribed. Thank you very much. Seems I missed the fun part. Sad. Good hunt anyways. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're not done yet either. Oh snap, I'll jump over and show some love, brother, with a follow. Absolutely. If you need it, I can quickly go get the link for you. Yeah, she got just started. She needs all the help she can get, I suppose. There you go.
Are we close to where we want to be? Are we going the right way?
Have you not checked?
I've been relying on you.
I've been relying on you.
Are you being serious? No.
No.
Okay, thank you. Don't say that.
My friend tried alligator meat when visiting my family in Florida and said it tastes like chicken. Oh, yes, Zed has also tried it and said it tastes like chicken. Here we go. The journey continues. So we more or less have this swamp on our left. We're almost there. Hi Pete, do you think Rex will come out next patch or sooner? If we're talking the next live branch patch. Yes, no, but horror testing? I suppose. Possibly. Man, what a trip this is. It's very cool. Shark, it's a hybrid, very beautiful too. Right. Yeah, the ocean contains so many life forms. Many of them very pretty. Up in Alaska, we have sharks called salmon sharks, and they look like if a great white got dwarfism. Thank you for the link, man. Oh, okay. And... oh, no, I missed it. Almost there. Well, Pete, you have a good one. Alright, yeah, you too. And thanks for tuning in. What are the best mutations for a crocodile? I would mostly go for slower hunger grain, 15% swim speed, and then whatever you like. I'm lucky I'll be back later. Alright. See you later then, maybe. Okay. Just behind the bend, our destination. One time I was debating, what is faster, going through the swamp or swimming around it? Then I remembered all the walking you have to do when you get out of the water, and I thought, swimming is most likely faster. Oh look, it's Peter the amazing pumpkin eater. Keep saying this, but I never eat pumpkin. But hi, how are you doing? Okay, I'm logging off for a while from the aisle, just need a break. Fine, I know the feeling. I thought that Rex already available on horror testing. No, it's the Triceratops, which has had a whole bunch of updates. Like first it was introduced, and since then it has new animations, as the sparring mechanic. Its calls were changed last time, so it's shaping up. And maybe, just maybe, the next patch is the trike is taken out, and Rex is in. Sleepy Charlotte, what?
She's getting sleepy. She says, we're talking about sharks, and she goes, shark, but with like a Boston accent, so it would be a shack. A shack.
Shack?
A shack. I think we're all a little bit tired.
Oh. I love that you're both streaming. Yeah, it's quite fun. It seems like I infected her with the streaming bug. Hello, Pete. Just join. What did I miss? Oof. We were in a really sticky situation in the very beginning. We were in the tiniest pond, and a stego was just walking around it and waiting for us. I think it wanted to starve us out. Then it got distracted by a few serratos, so we snuck into the forest and went around the place to avoid it. Actually made it out. Then we were at like 15% food. We got to the south, and we survived. Then we ate our fill on a whole bunch of things. Decided to do this long trip. Is that a whale?
Don't do that. You're not funny.
Hmm.
Ugh.
Trike update will be a great war between stegos, dibbles, and trikes. Somewhat. I think some stegos will be in trouble. But also, there will be stegos going after trikes, I'm sure. Everyone is hyping for the Rex. I'm just waiting for the aloe. I think there are many who say the same thing. And I say this because I made a vote some time ago. And all I asked was Rex or aloe. Nothing else. Aloe got more votes. I was like, really? So yeah, you're not alone in that. New player here. How do you get the saltwater mutation? It is one of the secret mutations, as they're called. In a place, which we will come to in just a moment, we have fresh water and salt water really close to each other. What you need to do is drink a lot of salt water, basically until you're drained. Then you fill up on regular water, fill up on salt water again, and you do this back and forth until this secret mutation is unlocked in the list, called reniculate kidneys. That's how you do it. The most popular place to get it is, again, yeah, just in front of us here soon, since both of them are so close to each other. This game is so buggy. Depends on what you compare it to. Let's say this game 2.5 years ago was way buggier than it is now. Does this game still have bugs? Some, yes. Is it ruining gameplay? I wouldn't say so, no. We're still having a good time in it. But bugs come and go. It's true. It's aloe. That would be the Allosaurus. Both Rex and aloe are amazing. I'm definitely waiting for aloe more. I don't like the apexes growing for 15 hours. Yes, I know I don't need to do it in a single session, but still. Yeah. Well, I mean, and that's fair. Like, I don't always want to grow this for 6 hours. And the trike, I think, takes a bit more. So, like, depending, but like 6.5, 7 hours. And yes, it is a very long time. Sometimes you just want to grow something in, I don't know, half an hour. Have some fun. Not the same amount of risk. 3 times to get the saltwater mutation? Correct. Crazy that you two made it to South Plains and that you are nearly back at Delta now. Most would have died long ago. Would I have survived on my own? Possibly. Just because we haven't run into 2 gators yet, surprisingly. Yeah, helps. I very rarely run into ruining bugs on here, to be honest. I mean, we've had some at times, which kind of make it extra frustrating, let's say. We don't really have those at the moment. Sometimes for herbivores, for instance, it can be that you smell plants, you want to eat it, but it's not really there. That sort of bug, I mean, it's not gonna kill you, but damn, is it frustrating? I once spawned under this map in the swamp, and I was chasing fully grown dinos and making them crazy. Dude. Ocean in-game looks so pretty. It does. There's just not a lot. It's drinking that monster, Pete. Monster is gone. I'm drinking water now. Tiptoe. Look at that. It turns into like a planet in Star Wars. Alright. 35 food. Quite risky now. Honey,
What?
what is your food at?
44.
35 here.
Well, hopefully we're at Delta soon.
Emil has subscribed. Thank you. No beer? No. Hi, and also good job. Water better than poison? Mostly, yeah. Yeah. And hi, welcome in. A beautiful void. Sure. You ever played Legacy? Just a little bit. Like, in my earliest YouTube days, I made a Rex video once. And I grew a Rex to fully grown 3 times. Make it happen. And after that, I was like, I'm not doing this again. Then I never looked back. Steven has subscribed. Thank you. I see it. The dam. What is that? That glitch is so OP. Frustrating, it is. The bug where the food gets stuck in your mouth is honestly the worst. Yeah, I know. And it's been around for a while. Delta River time? I can see it. Husband Wall says, hello, Pete. Bean told me to come check you out. Bean? Sorry? Oh, yeah. Hi, welcome. Salt Crocodile. Sure. Neon told me to come check you out. Oh. Okay. Had to leave it. Did you show the ocean depth? I did. You kind of just sort of miss it. It's too shallow to see here. Yeah. I make typos a lot. Neon told me to come check you out. That the entire name? Neon something else or just Neon? I don't quite recognize it. Josh says, I'm still alive. Welcome. How's the filming going? And how are you? Pete, what is your opinion about lips on a Rex? I think it could work. And I would be curious to see a Rex with lips, but just a little bit of teeth showing on like one side or something like that, right? And if we had them all side by side, we can kind of compare, see what we think.
I'm going. Don't rush me.
I can rewind, sure. How the duck? You got perfect diet. Oh, we've been feasting. We left at 100% food. Then we've had just a few turtles. Right. Yeah. We're in a bit of a pickle again. This is a very long trip to make, which leaves one hungry. So we need to kill whatever we can. How come you aren't reading comments? You mean the chat? I'm doing that all the time. Sometimes just hard to keep up. Another question from newbie here. I just saw you say your hunger is at 45%, but I didn't see you tab to go to the stats. Sometimes I simply press the Windows key. Not the best, because the menu pops up, but it allows me to look at the percentages. And since I am streaming only the game to you, you don't see it happening.
Are we there yet?
Yes.
Okay, there you go. That's the answer. We're there.
Love how you respond to most of the comments. It really makes you fun to watch. Glad to hear it. But it is sometimes a little tricky to keep up. If you give Rex lips, he should get a mustache too. Ooh, okay. A really long one like this, hanging down from the sides just a little bit. I think flying Apex like the Quets would be nice. Sure, and it will be added to the game eventually. Wait a little bit. The Rex got some very kissable lips. It killed so much at SP, they were feasting well. Yeah, we were doing quite okay. Also helps when a lone gator just walks into the same river. It's a lot of food.
I'm trying to preserve my stamina. I'm trying. If we run into something and I got no stamina, I'm dead. That's it.
Brandpete, being in the mountains, filming vultures and cobras in the cliffs. Very cool. Damn. Sometimes you almost have to share. Like, can we see this somewhere? Maybe it takes a lot of time and editing before it's that state, but still. I've never played the Isle, but love watching your vids and now streams. Thanks for the content. Oh, no worries, no worries. Gotta think he got 300 people here in the comments and are hard to keep track. Yeah. Those. Alright. Our long swim. And now, many gators like to come here and get the saltwater mutation, so we have to be on our toes. Eat whoever we find. For a really tiny one, under the nose only. It'd be hard to see. What do you think of the future of the Isle? Do you think they will ever have a snake? Hard to animate? I don't know how the gameplay it would work, because mostly if a snake eat once, like, well, it's not eating for like 2 weeks or whatever, so I don't know. I don't know. Bro trying his best? Well, of course. Think Quets will be capable of picking up armies or something? I don't know if picking up would be something they do, but something like an impale maybe wouldn't be out of the question. Now then, are you in fighting focus?
I am in fighting focus. Yes,
Good to hear.
I think.
Here we go. Good. Ish.
Uh-oh.
Let's not eat the fish quite yet. Pick it out first.
They're gonna see us.
If we eat the fish, yes. Here's one coming.
He's little.
Oh, there he is. I thought I killed him. There we go. Rip. That's what we needed.
Where's the other one? He was
Slightly
small.
more.
There's two.
How big?
Just don't. I didn't see the other one, so I don't know how big he is.
You have not seen the other one yet?
No, but he chatted, so he's here.
Didn't even see the chat. Oh well.
All right. Well, I'm coming for some.
Right, I'll keep an eye out. Oh boy. He was just having himself a nice peaceful start. Bro was stunned. Yeah, and the timing of it. Unfortunate. You're not eating this?
I mean, well, I'll have a bite, but you need it more.
Here we go. Oh, look at that. We need more, but it's a start. Chewy,
There's
yes.
one more somewhere, and I don't know how big it is.
As long as it's not 3. Get the fish. Are you going?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Enjoy the meal. Oh yeah. I would have a heart attack if I was ambushed like that. Yeah, you don't really expect anyone to be here. Especially if it's been... Like, he's been going back and forth to get the saltwater mutation, right? So, suddenly there's 2 gators right there. Got himself a little surprise. Your voice is so soothing, like I would listen to an audiobook read by you for sure. That's very nice, thank you. I have, for the longest time, had in mind that I would make just like a reading channel in hopes that it would help people sleep. I have trouble sleeping. So, maybe I'll do that sometime. I even have a name for it and everything ready. Now then. There's one more around. Maybe hiding on land so that we can smell him. You red? No, that's small. Can't smell anything large, so it's in the water.
Mm-hmm. Or he's quite small.
Pete, have you done some voiceovers for a new Dino game? Yeah, that's true. So, Islander is making a game currently, dinosaur game. Echoes of Extinction, it's called. And he reached out, wanted me to do voice acting for this armor character, so I did that. Yep, absolutely should. I would listen to it every night. Ooh. But yeah. No, it could do okay. There's just been a few questions, such as, what do I read? And I did find kind of this very large compilation of books that are not under copyright anymore since they're so old. Some, like older fantasy stories and stuff. Good work. Here we are on the wall. Can't reach them there. ASMR, but dino sounds only. What, by me? Oh. Please do reading channel, Pete. I have trouble sleeping. Yeah, like I've been talking with people at work, for example, and there's so many who, when they go to sleep, they listen to podcasts or videos or whatever it is, because it helps them sleep. So maybe if I could do something similar. Who knows? More fish. A gator.
Oh, how big?
I missed.
How big? I missed. Wow. Dream, love it, dream team.
Oh damn. Defeat Pete the Farmer? Well, not my name on it at that point, but yes. Oh boy. Read some creepy pastas? That's gonna help people sleep? I don't know. Do you know what is stop motion? Wouldn't that be still pictures? Or not necessarily even pictures, but still scenes put after one another, right? Shame tail breaching isn't implementing in the game. That again? I have sleeping problems, but I've never tried listening to a podcast or audiobook. Maybe I should. Yeah, I mean, there's another gator.
Where? Here I am, not paying attention.
Tommy.
He's got some eagle eyes. Goodness, for real.
Dum 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 dum. Oh boy. Wait, where did he go?
Did you lose him?
It's so shallow, I can't see.
Well,
It must be on land or something.
he's probably in the bush.
Your side?
I'm looking. I don't see him.
But yeah, I mean, if you just look up, what? Reading, for instance, on YouTube, there's immediately a few videos that are quite good, like millions of views. This way,
There's so much happening.
it's so hard to see, damn it. He's on land. Wait.
Dead?
Dead.
Dead!
Did Zed die? Nope.
No, not me. Ooh, he isn't even that small. Can I have the corpse?
Yeah. It's out for everyone. Well, if I'm below half food and they're this size, absolutely. Oh, not the rocks, damn it. Oh. There we go. Fully grown crocs can launch themselves almost their entire body length vertically out of the water, using just the strength of their tail. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, that's not in the game yet. That is true. Does stego get bodied by trike? Pretty much. Depends on the player, but
Do you
the
want the
trike
organs?
is way bigger. You can have them. There's more.
There's more. Okay.
Reminds me to never be a dino on this server when you're on. Well, you better be sneaky. Good kill. Well, he really tried, but sure. Not enough. Can you become an outcast because of killing a lot of small dinos? If you're spawn killing them, most likely, I want to say. But these guys are like 30% at least. Otherwise, they wouldn't give us, like, any food at all. And, I mean, I went from, what was I? Below 30 to now to 66. They also love cheek rubs in real life. Alligators and crocs. Oh. Well, if they're small enough, I can try it, but... WSPP. What I lose? Sorry, what?
Do we want to head to the bridge next then?
Yes.
Okay.
Imagine being a Herrera chilling in a tree and just seeing 2-ton croc launching itself up at you. Would be pretty neat, sure. Thought I heard the thud. Jaws snapping. Maybe not. Professor Remus Lupin from Harry Potter. Yeah, what about him? Wonder how many people died to find that out. Yeah. Don't even get me started. Like, I follow this thread on Reddit called Crocodiles. Did you see in that thread? Brutal. Yeah, I would not mess with those. Dan, you're still alive. Last I checked, you all were at South Plains. Yeah, we made the long swim. And now we're here. We play on the same server all the time. And how many people on the server? I do not. Last time was a different one. I think the one before that was again a different one. And yeah, I keep changing. Here, I don't think I'm gonna share how many it is. Right, we won't be able to see for much longer. That's a rock in it. Hey man, heard they're adding Steam to Xbox soon. I'll finally be able to play the Isle. What? Really? I have not heard of this. Because that would be huge for Microsoft. Really? Can somebody else confirm this? Because that's big news. If they introduce quests, they should add the ability to pick up small dinosaurs. That would be sick. Sure. Struggle. Would you prefer a high population server with high ping or a low pop with low ping?
You need it.
Not really.
Okay.
Depends, like what? Are we saying 15 players? That's too low. If it's below 70 players, it's tough. It really is. 70 or above? I guess it's doable. How much fish? Eh. Gotcha. Yo. Company?
What kind of company?
Landlubbing ones.
Okay, I thought it was Dino's. I got nervous. Where?
Didn't see them, but they were calling. It's just ground. Never mind.
Onward.
Some of my friends told me today. I think I'd see it like in all the news I know if that was truly the case, so I would double check first. Steam on Xbox is in very early development. It'll take some time. That is a massive win. Microsoft.
I hear small stego. Ahead of us?
Behind.
Behind. I heard ahead.
It's both.
Oh.
Because I mean, didn't they buy Blizzard? Now they're getting Steam on board? That's a lot.
Something to our right. But I'm blind as shit, so I can't see.
Blind as a bat.
Blind as a bat. Is that the sound a bat makes?
Yes, haven't you heard?
Someone clip that and we'll compare it in the Discord.
Sure. They go? I think so, yeah. Bad company. Pete, between Xbox and PlayStation 5, which would you pick? I suppose I picked PlayStation 5 since I have one. But I did have a Xbox before it. I did like. I think Game Pass is still a good thing. So I don't have a super strong preference. Not really. Oh my, you're still live and kicking. This Dino's will live is strong. It is. We have come here from all the way from the dirty south and still kicking, yeah. I was chilling with those stegos earlier. They nested. Okay. And quiet now. That's a bat? I thought it was a baby Yoda. Could be one of either. How's Zed's channel doing? Quick check. Here she is. What? Are we good to go?
Yeah, sorry.
I've been sticking with Path of Titan Sand. Wait, Titans? And I grew Sarku to add. And it's definitely fun, but it's a wreck on official servers because you just get mega packed from spins, Rexes, and everything else. Yeah. The officials on Path is quite bad, I think. But the unofficial ones really do kind of save the game, I think.
Is it raining for you?
Yes.
Oh, okay, yes it is. Never mind. I thought my audio was bugged.
We are approaching the danger zone, just so you know.
Dun dun dun.
Our main guy is live, yes. Hello Chase, how you doing? If you were reincarnated, what would you choose and why? It could be anything. Looking at our dog, I think he has it really well. He has absolutely nothing to complain about and has everything served to him all the time. And he's just content. No worries, no nothing. He's just there, and he's happy. Wanna keep an eye out underwater if I get oxygen?
Yup.
So, maybe not a terrible pick. And what do you like more, Legacy or Evrima? Well, that's Evrima. Simply what I play. Just realized there's a storm in your game and there's a giant thunderstorm near me. Right. Hello, Pete. I'm late, says Mark. You're a little late. You're here. Welcome. You need O2? Yep. Air, Pete. I'm getting some. The dog ain't so bad. Depends on the dog for sure, but somebody like this little guy here, I don't think he can complain. Robot says, hey, what is the server name? I am not in the habit of sharing it. Whenever I ever even slip the server a little bit, I get stream sniped, so can't do that. Same, it's raining here too. The lightning warned me to close my window. Behind them, yeah.
Are you getting sleepy?
Sleepy?
Yes.
I'm just waking up.
Oh. Oh yay.
Well, we don't have to stay up all night, but just
No.
a bit more.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi Pete, do you have any tips for growing Dino? Yeah, be very sneaky. Don't let anyone see you, don't let anyone hear you. Don't even chat with anybody. You just simply, well, if nobody knows you exist, they can't kill you. Get the slow hunger drain mutation maybe, if you don't find anything to eat straight away, and swim speed mutation, and off you go. What is your top 3 favorite dinosaurs? In the game, it would be this. And let's see here. The rest is hard to choose. But it's... Oh. Deinosuchus has subscribed. Thank you. It's some sort of tie between... Oh, that was close.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Just let them do their thing.
Some sort of tie between Raptor, Cerrado, Carno, and Dibble, I think. Normal or Hortus servers that you're playing on tonight? Again, I rather not share any info at all on it. Because again, we will get stream sniped, 100%. Are we in fighting focus?
Sort of, yes.
That's where it happens.
Uh-huh.
Could possibly even hear them swimming before we see them.
Uh-huh. If you say so.
Up here for just a second. Is the best spot to grow? Possibly around here, actually. It's a bit risky with the other gators, but mostly there's something to eat. All good. Hope you don't get stream sniped, you too. Yeah, I think we should be okay.
Can we move?
Sure. Okay, I'm expecting company here. Adrian has subscribed. Thank you. Am I hearing?
There's a corpse here. Small?
Herrera or Gator kill?
I don't think a gator would leave it. Is it a dead stego? Looks like a very small dead stego.
Either Herrera or Gator trap.
Mm-hmm. I'm tempted.
Not quite yet. Chicken.
Okay.
I know they're around. Where is he? Listening for movement? Yes. It
I'm just
carries,
gonna get some oxygen here in the weeds.
carries further than some expect. And if you get the jump, that's already half the fight. You're getting air right now, right?
Yes.
Right? Sneaky spot that, by the way. So she is like above the water surface. If you don't know, then... what other game do you like to play? There's a few right now, actually. I have been enjoying myself some Doom the Dark Ages, V Rising, new content. Helldivers 2 had a very juicy update recently. Mechabellum is fun, and Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2.
That's tempting.
Becky,
Oh, he's jumping.
is he alone?
Go
Thinks
for it.
that's
He's
safe?
drinking. He's drinking. Nice. Good one. He never saw it coming.
No, not even for a second. That was funny.
Alright, I'm gonna take the small stego body then.
And the others attack, by the way.
Uh-huh. They could be over by the stego, that's all mad.
Have you seen Primordialis? I don't think so, no. What is it? Nice, packies are delicious. They are. Okay, there's more of them coming. Those. I can leave the rest sort of like a trap. If you run out of oxygen, is it insta-death? No. You kind of, like your screen starts going black and you hear your heartbeat. And then you have a few seconds. Do you like to play Dibble? I have not really tried it. Oh yeah, I think the Dibble is really solid. It is fast, strong, and tanky.
Do we want to move?
We approach slowly, see what's pissing him off.
Yes.
I kind of like a spore type of game where you build your own creature with individual cells. Yeah, sounds good. What would that be, for example? Damn, this place is really great place to hunt. It is quite alright, mostly, yes. The herbivores have their food here. They actually come here at times. And there's always other gators. Gain more O2 when using sniff? Yes. So when you press H, rest, you get it faster. And when you press or hold Q, you do both fastest. Like he died laughing? I don't know if he was laughing, but he died. Did you play Oblivion Remastered? Yeah, I streamed it once so far. And it's really fun. It really is.
I see the stego.
Is it raptors he's fighting?
It looks like raptors.
The noise will attract attention. You almost invincible? I wouldn't say so, because every gator I ever spawn as will die. So, but when there's the two of us like this, we are very hard to beat. Alone, you will kill me. Time is it for you? Just about to hit midnight.
Or is it three raptors?
A few. What? Zed's very first raid ever. Nice, she got raided on Twitch. Throughout the level you find specific cells like spikes, electric acid and so on. As you play you level up and are able to increase your size and strength. I like the sound of this. Like 5, I think.
Okay.
Almost 6 p.m. for me. Oh. About 6 hours away then. It's only a demo currently, but it's free and very enjoyable. Okay, and sorry, what was it called? I didn't see the name. Man, I got a dibble on the server your own. Hopefully I don't get defeated or zdeaded. You never know. Your odds are somewhat low. Rock at the volcano. Oh, you're safe for now. That is so good now, almost unnoticeable to Pete on how she controls the Dino. He's good. She perfected it? Not quite. But she has won in a... Like we tried a 1v1, her and I, and she won. Oh!
Is that a pink raptor?
Rip. And yes.
What? Alright, just wait. The others might die, then we can go and steal the food.
We'll keep an eye below the water.
Right.
Okay, one dead. That is a very pink raptor. I'm safe in the volcano.
There's a Herrera here too, who could also down some of these raptors.
Pete, you should really start your own server? I don't know if I should. Like, it's a lot of work. And when we have others already doing a really great job, I'm not so sure I'd contribute anything. Omni home run? I mean, they've been at it for some time, so the stego should be bleeding. I think a few of them are like low stamina and don't want to go for it. This could take a while. Do you actually use night vision? Well, yeah, it's on. If I turn it off here...
I'm gonna need oxygen, so I'm gonna go to this island over here.
Oh, true. As energetic as the Serato video was, especially the end, I like quieter. Now I missed something. Okay. Quite visible here, but... Lots of snackies, I see. Yeah. The stego will leave corpses behind.
Very subtle. Good job, me.
Eye on the bridge.
Oh. Always gotta come save the stego.
I'm probably gonna sound really dumb, but I hear that some devs were close to finishing Rex and Trike. Did they ever add it? The Trike is in horde testing at the moment, and the Rex will be the next one after. So, you're not far off. Elaine is here. Hello, hello, welcome. But that was like 2 months ago. Well, yes. Takes time. Pete, I have always wondered, what is your sleep schedule like as a streamer? He goes, that's a good question. Well, it's not terrible. It's also not perfect. Maya is within grabbing.
I know, I see it.
Hold on, guys.
Stego is gonna try to use the water, I think, with the Maya. But the babies are here. They might warn.
Get the gators. Okay, it's over for the raptors now, I think. Was close. What's the penguin up to? The Maya is quite large in comparison to the stego. But yeah, I mean, I usually go to sleep at around something like midnight. Then I'm up at 7. And then during the weekends, I'm quite tired and just need to kind of cover for a bit. When would you join? When you would join your server, it would be like,
He's
boy
coming.
boy,
He's coming.
he's gonna
He's coming.
swim.
No, he's gonna drink. Where's the Maya going?
Why does all the stegos have default skins nowadays?
Is it the same? No. Omnis are still around though.
Would we?
That's maybe not a good idea.
We would
Maya.
trap it between the rock, but yes, it's dangerous. He has a day job, he does. Tempting, but
Yeah, I mean, 3 swings in the direction of the person locking him in, and you're pretty much dead.
yeah. He would kill one of us before we killed it. My noises are hilarious to me. Sounds like a fart.
Where'd
Well-
the Maya go?
When you're still kind of growing, like you remember at school maybe, you had a desk, and when you just push it across the floor and it makes a sound, Maya sound.
Maya's fighting Omnis over here.
We made this your full-time job? Oh, no, no, no. So, yeah, I have a full-time job on top of this. And I consider this my hobby, really. Sometimes I call it my second job. Or like
Something's dead up there. I think the Maya killed one.
drowning time.
If it gets close enough.
Well,
Where'd he go?
go for the heads. Well, again, he would kill us way faster. Like it takes him 3 headshots to kill one of us. And you know the speed of that new attack they have? Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh.
Oh, I think... Is that the Stego or the Maya? Or the Maya's over here. He's fast. He's with the Stego.
Yeah. Pete, I know you said you wouldn't make a server, but I think a fun video idea would be for all of your viewers to join and try and hunt you down on a stream. Didn't they do that already?
Oh, the Herrera is
Really,
using this corpse as bait. I see.
But, yeah. No, I've had some ideas. Like, one of them is the Get Down, Mr. President. Like, one is playing, say, just a small stego who needs to grow. And then there's like 5 hipsies, all in completely black colors, protecting it like FBI agents. With the little sprays. And then we try to survive.
I think I'm gonna go for the corpse.
Fish over here.
I want the corpse.
Go for it. I've never really been into this game until I came across some of your videos. Try getting every image at work, but I just get fatal errors. At least I can still watch you crush it. I think you should be able to fix that somehow, hopefully. But yeah, thank you.
I got it.
What's on the menu?
It's a Cerrado.
Enceratosaurus.
Come. You want it here or somewhere else?
Will do. Will T-Rex ruin the Isle? I don't think so. Takes a long time to grow.
Someone says there's a gator corpse in the water where Pete was, but I think he missed it.
The small one, yes.
Are you gonna eat this with me, or am I gonna eat it? Or do we wait? They ate the organ.
It's gonna disappear quickly, and it's gone. I get none of it.
You can have the bones. I got some decent amount.
Pete, when did you start streaming and why? The first times ever was, I don't know, 4 or 5 years ago on Twitch. I just thought it would be fun.
Don't touch the babies, okay?
Why not?
They're helping. They're helping, sort of. They're baiting for us.
Helping who?
Indirectly, us. The Omnis are still going after this Maya and Stego.
Emery has subscribed. Thank you. Aaron is back saying hi. Welcome. Hey Pete, I'm hoping to get into content creation like you. Do you have any advice on how to start and create quality content that people will enjoy? Well, what I did, and what I still mostly do, I pick a playable and I play the game until I have enough, let's say, moments or clips for a video of 15-20 minutes. Then I add some music and light editing and bam. Make a thumbnail as good as you can, spend a lot of time on it, and then you do that for a few years, and hopefully it goes nowhere. That is the very generic start, let's say. You can also, like if you have, let's say, some fresh ideas you haven't seen before and such, you can also make an attempt to stand out. Like, hold on. Like eventually you would probably kind of develop your own style on how you do things. While the Tales, for example, I saw when he made his second video, and he already stood out, in my opinion, with how very focused he was on using the replay files and kind of cool shots. And I was like, I haven't seen this done to this extent before. And just kind of promoted his channel for a bit. And just now he hit 5,000 subscribers, so yeah. So I have lowered this setting. I can play again without the failure errors. And yes, I also had that it even refused to start and immediately failure error. Sort of system are you running it on? Thumbnails are really important, so slow and steady wins the race. True. Like the combination of the video title and the thumbnail is a very, very big decider. Like I have one video which hits, what, 1.2 million views so far? And I've never managed to pull it off since. So something clicked there. But it's kind of hard to say. Like it's also about timing and so on, but it can happen. Osban has subscribed. Thank you very much. Wild Tails Goat? Yeah, like he really... I thought he had a distinct style from the very beginning. And did a great job.
Demaya! Demaya! Oh. Never mind. Demaya's teasing us.
Spicy ducks there today? Yeah. I could eat some spicy ducks, but...
No! No spicy ducks. We want the Maya.
Raptors are really trying. Love the Dino life? This fun. Wait, what?
I need oxygen.
Oxygen. Hi Pete, does the person you're playing with make videos or streams? Yes. She started a Twitch stream just recently. And is streaming right beside me here. She's only made like 3-4 streams in total. I've been trying to promote it a little bit. Surprised there's no other gators here yet. Yeah, Pizza's Eagle. Alright, catch you next time. Is Zed from America? No, Canada. Haven't you heard the story how that happened? How I took my Viking ship, sailed to Canada, saw her on the beach and just threw her over my shoulder, put her on my boat and sailed home. Now she's here with me in Sweden. Oh cool, what's her channel so I can drop a follow? I can get that for you. It is here.
Stego is sitting.
Stand. Oh.
He was for a second.
How do you think Dino will always fare against other future aquatic predators like the Baryonyx? The Baryonyx might be a bit too small to be much of an issue. But if we have, say, 3 Sukos running around, that might be another matter entirely.
There's
Not to mention
corpses around us.
binos
There
and
might
so
be
on.
another Dino swimming. I'm smelling something big. Or is that a baby? No way.
Which direction?
This way.
North, south, east, west?
Is it actually the baby? No way.
Can't be. Raptors are drinking here.
But we want the Maya or the Stego. I mean, was it the baby? No way.
Brilliant story, 10 out of 10. Here you go. Yes, Pete. Admits to kidnapping Zed in his Viking ship time to time. There you go. What a love story. Is. She did not know it immediately, but it was meant to be. Who knows?
Where did the Maya go? The Maya just absolutely dipped.
Kidding. Just
Oh, never mind. We can, well, if the Stego moves, we can swoop in and take it.
wonder how badly he's bleeding. But Spinos or Sukos will be an issue, not so much the Barry. Yeah, it's like a bit bigger than the Carno, or the, let's say, the old Carno. So below 2 tons, maybe? I don't really know. But you know, the ballpark. Not going up against 8-ton animals. No way. But again, 2-3 Sukos? Looks like they could be an issue. Which would make things more interesting. Maybe you should make a video about it, Pete? What? My Viking ship trip? Pete, what is your favorite part about playing Dino? Dino? You mean this? Drowning people? Is the main one? And I suppose there's something about the pacing. Like, yes, it is most often slow, but you cannot let your guard down either. So you have to be on high alert, but also slow and relaxed, let's say. The better you're at that, the better you do. And I suppose I can just sort of pull that off. So, choose me. Dino bigger than the Dino? I don't know exactly. If we see some of the concept art, kind of what they make it out to be. But I'm not sure. You're still streaming, man. I went to sleep, woke up, and you're still here. Yep. Sleep. No sleep for the... Is it no sleep for the wicked? How does it go again?
Maya's running. Maya's running. Never mind.
Ran for a little bit. But the raptors have survived for quite some time. I think it's the same for one still.
The stego is sitting, so he's got to be really bleeding at this rate. And kind of calling for help. I mean, if he dies, that's so golden for us. He's in the water! He's in the water!
Fuck.
No, okay.
Oh, man. See? You have to be on high alert. You never know when the moment... There. Did the Dego dip immediately?
Did the Dego?
The Dego dip? Where's the Stego? There it is.
I think he's probably, I mean, maybe bleeding quite badly if he has to sit constantly. Are these Omnis going to get both of them?
What happens if we risk it all and go for the Stego?
No. Stego's going to bleed out. As soon as the Stego's down, then we can go for it. Then there's no risk. Stego still has stamina to swing us to death if it wants to. But he has to sit. He's going to bleed out. Once he drops, then we go.
Epic fail. Well, I missed. True. The Isle Rex is going to be 9.3 tons. The spine is going to be bigger since it's not real life. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Risk it for the biscuit. It's tempting, isn't it? But this Stego is sitting down a lot.
Yeah, he's gonna bleed out, I think.
Do you think he's low stamina?
I don't think he's low stamina. I think he has low bleed. They've been messing with him for a while? No? And before, the Maya wasn't even here in the beginning of the fight.
He's desperate to sit. Guys, do I risk it all? Do you see how desperate he is to sit?
Yeah, like, I think he's bleeding out. I don't think...
So what happens if we go for it?
Well, he's on a log right now, and if he stands up, and... I feel like that's not a good idea, especially with him on a raised platform.
Yeah.
With his crazy hitbox, if he can hit us and we can't hit him, then it's just... Like, let the raptors do the work. And this Maya is next if we take the Stego corpse, so... Raptors aren't gonna fight us, I don't think.
No, it's useless for them to try. It is true, though. The raptors have been at it and survived for a long time now. So good on them. Do it. Risk it all. The gator that has survived for weeks. You can walk? How do you mean? Be patient. That is mostly what you need to do. True.
Now it's the Maya that's low? Uh-oh. I'm gonna get some oxygen while I can right now.
Sure.
Just before.
I think they're both very low on blood. Not necessarily stamina.
I mean, they're fighting really well, but there's only so much they can do.
Yep. If the raptors apply bleed.
Maya's running? Really?
Running.
Stego's following. Oh, such bad timing.
So fast, damn. I almost don't want to leave this guy, but... This last push. Which one do we want?
I mean, if the raptors...
He's swimming.
Go for it, then.
He's swimming, guys, but he's far. Did he get on this island? Oh man, he just got up. No way! Honey, he's on this island. Come here quick.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
He has no
He's on
way
the
out.
other side. Other side. Other side. He's swimming. Swimming. Other side.
I'm low stamina.
No, he's gonna make it. He's gonna make it. No. Oh, the raptors are on him though, right away.
Yeah, this Maya is not surviving this. Damn.
Well, one raptor. One Maya, one raptor. I mean, he might assume the water's safe if he swam over twice and didn't get caught. He's really running. How does he have such stamina? That's crazy. Is this stego gonna swim? No.
Are you so fast? Yeah.
Stego's trying to help.
He's walking again, by the way. I don't think he's bleeding anymore.
Yeah, I think the raptors are focusing more on the Maya because the Maya is a bit desperate to get away. He's still here though. I'm at half stamina.
Also, when other gators
He's
might
really
attack.
close.
What happens if I bite the stego once? Oh boy. Stego incoming. Good diets there, Pete? Sure. Just a bit low on food. We're working on it.
But I did bite him, so he's gotta be real hurt.
Super low. He's desperate now.
Saving grace is this stego.
You've had 100% Mayas multiple times? Yes, and at 31%, it would be nice to have some more. Although the Raptors have put in a really good effort. So once this guy dies, I'm tempted to just let them have some, honestly. But I also don't want to be mix packing, so... Does the stego look so small? He's fully grown. The Maya is large. Like how the babies are just enjoying the show. Yeah. Wait, is the baby clawing at the Maya? Oh, oxygen. Damn it.
I need oxygen too. Just go like right here, hun. In the weeds.
Where's that S corpse?
Is the Maya logging?
He's sleeping, I think. Isn't he?
Yes, he...
Would we? That is logging.
One
with
of us would
fives.
die. One of us would die. But
Come
we do it?
on.
we can't reach him before the stego reaches us, can we?
Well, no, this stego would slap us around.
High
You
risk,
don't
high
need
reward.
all of it. Well, we don't absolutely need it, no. Man, the raptors have been hunting it so long. No.
He got out. Oh, that's such a bad feeling.
Oh, man. Pete, you should voice act for the next Batman movie. Sound like him? Well, if anybody wants to hire me. I feel bad for the raptors here, honestly. They did a good job. Why do Maya players keep logging in the middle of combat? That's a rule break, I believe. I think it is, yeah. That sucked. And now the stego just leaves.
The stego's just sitting here now, so...
That's so?
Yeah, but I don't think it's... We're not gonna do much, I think.
They left corpses behind, so I guess that's our move.
Yeah, we can eat those.
I did get that on a replay file, though. Actually did it? Yeah. I don't know. That didn't feel right. Isn't combat logging rule break on most servers? I can double check it, but I'm fairly certain it is. Or actually, it is. You're a fully grown dino, right? What are you waiting for? What do you mean? Stego on land? We try that of late? I thought that was how it worked all along. Get bit and save log. Yaha. You need of food soon? Yeah. And we were both so close in getting him. And the rap worked on him like 15 minutes at least.
I should have grabbed him at least twice. And both times, nothing happened. I lunged right through him. And I bit him once, but besides that, nothing.
Can I eat quick?
Yeah, I'm coming.
Stego is lumbering this way. You could have the one by the big rock here.
By the big rock. Oh, if I can make it. Stinky stego. I like this little duck. He's cute.
Hi Pete, if you don't mind, can you give me the dino to play as for one of my first? You mean this? What is the corpse?
I don't even know. Is it a little stego? Little stego! You're really low. You can have the big one. You... Oh.
You've gone from West Rail Pond to all the way to Delta? Yep.
Stego is behind us still. But X90, thank you for the follow.
Dog feeling at home? I feel like I should be eating them, right?
No,
We can't be mixed packing. Against the rules.
we're not mix packing. They're just existing with us.
Yes, all the time.
Okay,
Alright, now they know.
there you go. I did it.
What's up, Pete? It's all good here. How you doing? Our dog is going ham on his bed. Pete, would you ever consider streaming full time? If I actually made enough of a living off of it? Sure. But it's not that easy to replace a, full-time job. I saw some fish here earlier, so we should get, like, all of it. Love Zed's Dino colors? Yeah, they're neat. I never kill the ducks. Against the rules. So I want to at least make a point that we don't do it willingly all the time. Yeah. What? Oh, it's a crab. Ask Zed, how did I taste? Raven? Are you sure? Because if we know you've been stream sniping against the rules, and you would be banned off the server without any sort of warning. So consider this very carefully. Job are you doing? It's sort of a tech support vision. Is killing baby against the rules? It is not. Coexisting with them all the time is against the rules, because there's no mix packing allowed. Right, I did see some fish. Also half past midnight. So next time we hop on this, I think we could choose between the Highland Lake and the northeast, actually. Still streaming, yes. Gotta go, thanks for the stream, Pete. Anytime, nice to see you here. I don't understand these rules. No mix packing? That new somehow? Played Rex behind the scenes? No. There is no closed stress testing anymore, like there used to be back in the day. All there is the horde testing, which you also have access to. What is your favorite part about streaming? It is a nice contrast compared to recording the game, playing on my own, clapping it into a video editor and making videos. Like, I do this like one sitting, then I'm done. Instead of playing for 4 or 5 sittings and then spending a few evenings editing. A nice change of pace. Mix packing seems to hard to define with any sort of well, not really. Like if I'm walking around with a stego on my side, we're not fighting, mix packing. If I'm doing the same with babies or minutes on end, mix packing. Like if they're comfortable and confident, we're not gonna hurt them, and they just hang around, I wanna say it's mix packing again. I would never tell this server, though I'm kinda sleepy. Well, that's not the point, if we're still talking about stream sniping, so... Pete, what? Echo of Evrima. I'm not quite sure what you mean. Like, give you a dinosaur? How do you mean? You want to play and record it, it is something you need to do, right? I see it.
I don't see it. I hear. I see the.
I see the chat, but nothing else.
Oh. They probably saw you.
Yeah.
Should I say something? Hmm.
No, I think they get the message silent.
But we want them to come this way. I need oxygen soon.
I'm not gonna trick them. No.
I suppose.
Where is he?
Alright, I need oxygen.
I think they mean what they should play as in the aisle for a video. Right, well, you pick your favorite. Try your best. Somebody's pissed. Where's this other gator? How far are you going?
Just to this rock over here.
Gator dinner is close. It is. Bottom is hard to see from there. The fish, let's keep that in mind. People still complain though, which is funny. Because when they should go in unofficial rule servers. Right, yeah. So if you want to do absolutely anything, and there are no rules, then that's the officials. Yeah. Wonder where he went.
Two-line corpse. Southish.
Right? Mr. Josh with 35 ZAR saying, got to head out of a signal again, but so great catching you some of the stream. Have fun, guys. Alright, thank you very much. And stay safe. Happy filming. Always nice to have you. He's here.
How big?
Enough.
Alright, I'm coming.
Oh, he looks tasty. That's not gonna work.
Oh, on land.
And he's easy to see. He's gonna outstand me. Never mind. Oh, now he turns.
I'm coming. Nice. Another
Dinner
one
is
bites the
served.
dust.
Oh boy. What about a Hipsy hiding behind a stego? Is that mixed packing? No, like it's server specific, but we have carnivores, herbivores, and omnivores. And if it's the only herbivores, then it's fine. Between carnivores, no. And between omnivores, I don't think so, no. No hiding for this guy. Epic last thing to see. Yeah, much needed. Go. Lunch. Oh yeah. Seal was a success. Yep. Club to the head. What map do you use to figure out where you are? If I Google Evrima map, it's one called Vulnona something. Damn. Hey Pete, you should do a day in the life of Pete stream showing us what your average day looks like. Your main job. Well, it's really possible. Especially considering I work with like people's personal data. So what I can do at such an office or a job is strictly limited. Or, you know, people's safety. Otherwise, maybe. If anyone's actually curious. Thanks Pete and Zed for the amazing stream, but I have to go to sleep. See you soon. Alright, see you next time. Thank you. Wait, Pete's gator doesn't look covered in birdie poop anymore. Did the colors for Dino change? I had a... Like, I was pure black and white when I was nested in, but then I logged out, came back, and now it's rough. Whatever was the underlying skin, I suppose. For some reason, when you almost die, some dinner will come. Well, it depends on where you go. And I think this guy wanted to chat us up. But I sort of let him know that he's in danger by not responding. Hi Pete, if it's not private, what is your main job? Well, like I said, hard to define, but it's sort of a tech support job, one could say. Or a set of different tools. Maybe one of them mainly being setting up automations for marketing sendouts.
There's a galley behind us.
And you're me.
To your left.
To the left, to the left.
He's just running.
I use that map too, yeah, it's handy. And who do we have here? Our one and only player. Do you prefer us calling you player 0, or is it like player O, or... I was never sure, but nonetheless, welcome in, how are you? How do you clean the corpse so quick to get the organs? I am hammering the E key. That makes him go... Yeah. Then I just use G to pick them up. Ready?
For the one call thing? What?
No, to
Well,
move.
what am I ready for? Oh, we're leaving. Okay, yes, yeah.
The thing about Dino is you spend hours growing and have no way to outplay another bigger Dino. Well, there is, and that is to stay undetected. Besides that, don't really have much options, no. 0, okay, sorry. I know. You're just finishing up finals for college, then I finally have a break to start uploading again. Oh, nice. Yeah, alright. So, idle time again. Maybe you'll even have some really good timing with breaks around the corner. Maybe, maybe. Wouldn't that be nice? Fishy. What is that? What? Okay. Default skin baby just... With a permanent nap?
Do you want it?
All yours? if a croc gets a bite on you first, that mean you lost, or can you come back? You can come back, absolutely. So, if you're in the water, you have several things you can do. One of them, which works against somewhat more inexperienced dinos, is if he's staying on the surface, you go below him, you land a head bite, and you kind of keep circling. So what it's really about mostly is who lands more head bites. My goal is always to bite the other gator's head, and then I dodge the returning bite. And the more you can do that, the more assured you are to win. So it's not a alt bite competition anymore like it was once upon a time. You have to, or I would, stay mobile and say keep turning from left to right around it, bite him all the time. And once you do that long enough that he gets used to that, alright, this is the way we're turning, then you turn it around and come from the right side instead of the left. And that's gonna that's likely gonna mess with them. And well, you don't let them get into a rhythm, which is how they can predict when my next bite is gonna land. So there's a bit of a, what should you call it, tactic to it. And this works on 95% of all gators. And if it doesn't work, then it's somebody who's really good at it, but very rare.
Are we going? What are we doing?
It might be a little too late to do any more long trips, right?
Yeah.
We could just park the gator somewhere.
It is.
You know a place up ahead?
Okay.
Hi Pete, if you can't describe your main job, I think everyone would still like to see your average day. Could you just leave your main job out of the stream and the video? Well, I suppose. Like, it would be from the inside of my home. You know, all the blinds down and etc. It's so easy to pinpoint where somebody lives nowadays just by looking out the window. And I want to stay as safe as possible in this country, so... What GPU? 4090. Pete, I'm back from mowing my lawn. What did I miss? Oh, it's been quite a bit. That's when you left? Nice again. I need to upgrade my CPU heatsink. Anytime I load this game up, it sounds like a B-52 is prepping next to me. Okay, well, luck with that. The Why do I feel like I've heard this before? About the Pteranodon's pecker? Never mind. Have you already played Man-Eater? I actually haven't, no. Have you seen the little one?
Stego. Ooh, little one. Oh.
Would I make it out alive? If he misses my head, maybe.
That would be risky. I mean, if he thinks it's safe. Maybe.
Can you poke your head? Oh, wait, there's something else coming.
Serrato! Serrato! Serrato!
Man.
Stego's not gonna swing on its own child, will it?
Stego baby is so doomed.
He's sandwiched between death.
I could have. Oh well.
If they were just a little bit closer to the water.
It is close enough. It's just the way back that's tricky.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If we kill it and grab it, then we're not running back to the water. We're walking back to the water, which that's enough time for the stego to kill us, I think. Watch the stego guard the corpse if it dies.
We have moments when we could grab the Serato. It's moving faster than the rest here. I don't want to miss. Wait for the Serato. Yeah, like he's the one that comes closest all the time. Uh-oh. Oh.
I think if I... Oh, he's dead. Just wait. Raptors are still here too. What?
Well, I can grab the Serato once it shows up.
When he heals, yeah.
Let's give him a moment. How's your oxygen otherwise?
30, so I'm good for a minute.
Grab the Sarah. I think he's gonna come for his meal in a moment, so
There goes mad.
he might not quite have the time. He's risking it.
It's a very angry parent.
Here he comes again, I think. He's not fighting the stego 1v1, is he?
Oh, Serato's dead.
That's why you don't do it. We don't know to do anything, it seems.
Sit right next to it.
Here come the scavengers. Uh-oh.
Right, wait, are they going for the stego again? No.
Same raptor is going for the same stego
It
again?
is.
I need air, by the way.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need air in a minute too. We'll let them duel it out for a minute. Get some air while we wait.
Right. Hi Pete, I don't mean to be nosy, but if you're comfortable sharing, what is the pay from YouTube like with a channel your size? Any range is well appreciated. It vastly depends, like how much time I put into videos, how many videos I uploaded, how the streams have been. Sometimes people here are very generous, and then it can double in amount. So it's not consistent. But let's say it pays rent and sometimes more. He's not the one. I mean, he was kind of playing as if for just a moment, but not hold. Hello, bird. The mega packs over?
Serato's coming in. 2 Seratos. 3 Seratos. Ooh. This is a juicy spot today. Goodness.
Yeah, the herbivores had their food here, and then everyone else follows.
Yeah.
Could still be gators, just saying.
Yeah, yeah.
Nah, oh well.
Ah, good try, hun.
You got it too far.
Stego's coming. Stego's coming.
Been
Go,
trying.
baby. Run.
Well,
Come,
it's
bring it
something.
over here. Bring it over here.
He moved it a bit faster than I thought, but oh well. Yoink! Gonna be food in a moment, I think. I remember being spawned and 2 seconds later already killed. Oh. Pete, if Dino was removed from the Isle in the next week, what would you start to main? I would probably just play a variation of things instead of having a main. Hehe. Yep. I go have beef with everyone. Well, where's the...
Is that a second stego? Or is it the same one that's F42 calling? Can I have
Oh.
the bones?
That disappeared quickly.
Yeah, you ate the whole thing. Wow.
Spread out is more adventurous, which is true. Mm-hmm. That guy says, hi Pete, welcome in, how you doing? And it's getting dark. How's it going, mate? It's pretty good. We have had a eventful day. I'm kind of regretting I haven't been recording all of this. Oh well. We started at what, Westrail Pond, then we've been at the South River, and we made the trip here. We had some more action over here, so yeah. Fahim Alam has subscribed. Thank you very much. You play much Packy, Pete? Not really, but it's always fun when I do. Snatch the Serato corpse next. Stego is in the way, though. Whereabouts are you on the map? You figured that out? I know there's been a lot of death here, but the river is turning red is a bit much. I watch Zed play at times, and she never gets the Fanta colors in the river. I don't know why I get it. Are you ready?
Wait, ready for what? What am I ready for?
Corpse.
Oh, well... No, because his stego's right there.
Never mind then. Since we have no Rex this week, do you think we get it next week? Could be tonight. Could be in 3 weeks. I don't know. Or 3 months even. They go running with his tail up is so funny to me. Yeah. He's like a little too happy to see them. Sometimes I say that he's running towards you erect. Packy seems like it's an easy clip farm because there's so much action. Yeah, sometimes. When did this stego eat the last time?
He's been grazing. He doesn't need to eat.
Isn't that a little whack?
A little is an understatement, yes.
Need to eat. Game is too dark for me at night. Be a little dark. You can add a filter to it in OBS. How's that? Pete, if you ever do merge, please do the shirt with the Rex question. Just a meme at that point. Oh, right.
He's not that low. Why is he sitting?
So what sort of picture would you have to do it? When is the Rex coming out? Why is he sitting?
He could be baiting, trying to get things to come close just so he can swing at him. I don't believe he's remotely hurt or low stamina to be sitting, resting properly because he needs to.
People asking Pete about Rex like he's a dev or something. You tell me. Keep saying, I'm just the guy who plays the game. I have no idea. Look. Stego guarding a corpse? Well, of course. I think the Rex might come out next month. Might. Might not. Grr. This is when we could steal the corpse. Here's the penguins. Oh. If you could briefly explain what your YouTube journey looked like from when you first started to now, that would be much appreciated. I mean, if you just look at what videos I've uploaded since the start, almost want to say that speaks for itself. A little late, and I'm kind of low energy to do any full-scale stories. You sound like you know what you're talking about, so people assume you can predict Rex release. Well, that would involve me predicting the future in a way that's reliable, and there's not one person on the planet who can do that. So, no. I almost want to try kill this stego now. He's just been here a long time. We would have moved elsewhere by now, but there's so much stuff happening here too, so... What should I name my orc? Death Knight in WoW. A good one. Do you have any good Warcraft 3 quotes anybody remembers? It's not easy being green. Oh, Blue-Eyed Devil with $5 saying, thanks Pete, gotta get some rest. Have a good night. Later y'all. Alright. Thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Also getting sleep, It's 1 in the morning. Full of corpses, but... Eat these. Roy's trying to have a CNN interview in a stream chat. I mean, questions are okay, but when you go, explain the story and the process of the last 3 years. Like, well, a little much at the moment. When 2 gators show up.
I got it! I got it! I got it! I got it!
Ah.
I did it! Quick, quick, quick! Before the corpse disappears.
Nice. Something. Barely. Stego guarding the corpse, preventing people from taking the win. He's so petty. Well. Okay. Clearing up. I wish I could stay, but I've got to go to bed now. Thank you so much for the help, Pete, and hopefully going to be back in the next stream. Yeah, no worries. Nice to have you here. But it is 1 in the morning for us as well, so I'm getting sleepy. Got up at like 7 this morning, so... Might need to... Gators. Are you ready?
For what?
Park the gators.
Oh, yes. Okay, we can do that.
Yeah, it's been a eventful evening, I have to say. Could have been a video, I think. I just recorded from the start. Pete, have you ever been to Scotland? I actually have, and I loved it. It was a school trip many years ago.
Stego's coming this way? What? Is he swimming? No. Oh, what a prick.
Oops.
Whoops.
Yeah, I showed myself by accident for half a second.
Oh. Well.
Would be?
No. Come on. Let's park him. We're just giving the Stego what he wants. No! Honey. Come on. We're just giving him what he wants. And we don't need to give him that. So...
How does that not hit?
Serato's coming back.
I'm playing with him.
You're gonna die playing with him. This is a bad idea.
I beat him in the head. Now he's having second thoughts.
I don't think he's having second thoughts.
If he'd sleep? Yeah. He doesn't want to be right by the water anymore. Oh, what? Honey?
What?
If I could land
This is
something
not...
like... Wait, if I land 3 headbites on him,
Then
he's
he's
not...
just gonna...
No, and then we box him in. Then he dies, absolutely.
Then he day.
Then he dies. For sure.
We can try, but okay.
Come on. Are you ready?
Well, how many bites? Like, he's... I don't know, I'm not ready. He's too
Working
confident
on it.
still. He's too confident. Ooh! Yep. Yeah, this is not gonna end well. I need oxygen, too.
Go get some.
Oh, okay. I don't want our dinos to die here. We've come so far today.
He hit me in the back.
It's because their hitbox is stupid.
Twice? And I'm half dead. If those were head hits, I'd almost be gone by now. Saw some saying earlier, you're a dino, what are you waiting for? It's like, well, you know what it's like. Too strong. Unless he's swimming. Came back to a bloodied screen? Oh, welcome back. Pete, would you say you helped... Who would you say helped you the most in starting and growing your streaming YouTube career? That's me. It's no one else. Like, if you do YouTube, you have to know that it's you, all you. There is no, oh, somebody gave you a shout out and now people are coming to your channel continuously. No, that will not happen. You have to keep making videos, you have to keep streaming, no breaks
There
if
might be a Dino
possible.
here.
You just go on and you go on. You improve every time as much as you can, and you never quit. That's how you might get somewhere. It's not by somebody's
Oh, it's a
help
duck.
or anything of the sort.
Never
It's
mind,
all
it's
you.
a duck.
Running power swing feels like 2000 damage. Noticed. It's more when he's moving. Pete, I've done what you are doing multiple times. I say it's time to log, and I decide to do this, and I die. Yeah. No, I thought, like, if he would be clumsy enough, then I'll get to bite him in the head 3 times. Then we both go. Then maybe, but it's not happening anymore, so. I like that advice. It's true. It really is. Like, I've seen sometimes people who want to start or have their brand new channel, they're like, maybe if I do this one collab, then lots of people will know me, right? And that's it? No. You have to work hard, continuously, improve, and never stop. All you can do. Live, Pete. You must live. Live to bite again. Unless 2 gators jump me right now, I will live. No. They go moved a bit slow? Well, he hits fast enough. Right. I want to be out of the riskiest zone, and I think that's gonna be good enough. But yeah, I guess this is quite clear. Like, what we're now designed to do and should be doing is drowning whatever we can when it's swimming or by the shore. If we cannot do that and it's bigger than what we can grab, then it's not really happening. Unless you're, I don't know, 3 gators and the stego is playing it really risky. I'm in the process of trying to make a wildlife photography and videography channel. I'm trying to dedicate the next 5 months to just that. Just the advice is helpful. Oh yeah. Well, that sounds good. So yeah, so it's just what I mentioned, and to never underestimate how much impact a combination of a good title and a good thumbnail will do. If you do those, then it's possible, yeah. And I hope it really turns out well for you. And also to have fun when you do it.
Jimmy,
Yes?
is it time we call it?
Yeah, I'm green health.
I am getting sleepy.
Yeah. It's also, if you're not having fun when you do it, you will burn out. You will not be able to. I like this island over here. It has a nice view when you wake up.
Uh-huh. We can log there.
Very good advice, Pete. How long until you started getting good amount of viewers, would you say? I don't remember exactly, but it did take quite some time. One of the things that did help was when the aisle started having closed stress testing, which allowed us to record it and share content which most of the player base didn't have access to. So I managed to put out content which has a lot of interest from people who are interested in the aisle. So I remember seeing like Your channel's views is up by 1,000% and like crazy numbers, which I never had before. And that sort of partly laid a foundation for me, which I've then just been building on ever since. What do you think about the new East Swamp Plains spawn for the Crocs? I wouldn't mind the place itself, but since it seems no other players have reason to go there and it's tricky to leave, I'm not really a fan. Pete, what is your strategy to grow a Dino? Where to spawn, etc.? I think I'd go for water access mostly if I got to choose, and then I would speed down from there here as fast as possible and try my best. Really helpful again, thank you very much, Pete. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for this stream, Pete. Have a good night. Yeah, you too. Much love, Pete. Thank you for making my workday less lonely. Have a good night. I'm happy to help. I spawned there the other day and it seemed useless. It is, which is why you have to pick the mutation for slower hunger drain and leave the place ASAP. It's the same for the swamp. And if you spawn in the northeast lake, kind of the same again. So, yeah. One call before log rule, you know it. You kept me into playing Deinosuchus and the Isle, basically by making really good content. Feels like a nature documentary at times. You're skilled. Thank you. I think sometime it would be interesting to make a, like, really try to make it like such a documentary. Now it's like, maybe it sort of reminds one of it a little bit, but not that I've tried to make it like one. Anyway, ladies and gents, it is 11 minutes past 1 in the morning after a Friday's day of work. So I'm feeling that a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go to the kitchen, buy myself a little snack. Give the tiny terror some pets, being so good and patient. And I'll let you know what happens next. And that's it. Thank you very much for tuning in today, guys. I appreciate it. And I'll see you next time. Eat out.